Hey, well met. I'm Cynical and welcome to my channel. This is the home of CoFH RPG, CoFH RPG, and all around me here right now is Caellis, which is a fantasy setting of our own creation that we've been playing in for a really, really long time. So welcome everybody to join in and have some fun watching us play in this setting that we've been in before, but we've kind of like adapted a bunch of new stuff with because we've switched over to Pathfinder 2nd edition for it. We also have our other game that's going right now, Other Skies, but we're not going to return to that until one of our other players can return to the game. So just remember, because this is a tabletop role-playing stream, we'll be mostly focusing on the game, but if you don't get a response in chat immediately, just know that we really appreciate you being here, and we're all here to have fun. Just be civil with one another down there. All right, let's go ahead and flip over and look at the players. Here they are. You can see our little missing slot there. A little salute to Mad Cow for him to return in the future.
Come back, Mad Cow.
But these are my friends, and together we are CoFH RPG, CoFH RPG. That's a group of people that have been playing together in connected worlds for decades for some of us. So let's take a moment to go ahead and introduce each of these players. Let's go. Start here. He's played a tavern keeper who once helped slay 2 cosmic dragons, a grizzled space detective that planted a psychic tree, and a feeder of 2 hit dice ghouls. They usually solve my puzzles. My longtime friend, Lord Venom 1. Why don't you go ahead and talk a bit about yourself and your character?
Hey, I like fun. That's why I'm here. So I'm Lord Venom 1. Yeah, so don't you won't find me streaming anywhere else, just on here. But yeah, love RPGs, fantasy worlds, so I'm glad to be here. And I'll be playing continuing to play Landry, who is a human rogue. He's was spent some time in the circus with his mentor, got into some more illegal pursuits, but then branched off on his own to kind of take stock of himself and become more of an adult and figure out what he wanted to do going forward, which is something more resembling an adventure, it seems. So yeah.
Excellent.
And survived the last episode.
Indeed. All right. So next up, they've played an amnesiac psychic experiment with a great haircut, a pacifistic space surgeon obsessed with an old television series, and a wild man with an upset tummy. The first character he played was somebody else's. It's Society. So why don't you go ahead and talk a bit about yourself and your character here, Society. Also a member of Screen Room, but I don't know how to talk about that right now because we haven't done it in a long time.
Yeah, it's on like a little bit of a weird
hiatus. Yeah.
Yeah, like a hiatus or like a it's in low birth.
Right.
I'm Society. What's up, everyone? I like fun also. That's also why I'm here, because I like having fun too. Cynical's games are a lot of fucking fun. He puts a lot of effort into them, and I feel honored to be able to be a part of them and to contribute to the worlds that he creates. I think you will like them too, honestly, because we all get a fucking kick out of it. Otherwise, I'm just a big fat nerd. I do nerd things. I keep to myself mostly, hang out in my room. Right now it's snowing, and it's like a guilt-free excuse to not go outside. So, what's up, everyone? I play Sever Crestshall in this campaign. He is a fighter. This is my first time in a Pathfinder game, so I went with the basics, right? I'm a fighter, a little bit of a beastkin relation.
To be fair, fighters in Pathfinder 2nd edition are not exactly what I would call basic, right? They're like pretty crazy.
I guess, yeah. I guess the complexities will unfold for me, but I'm excited because it seems like I have the freedom to be what I want, which that's all I really care about. And I get to hit things a lot, so that'll be fun. This character is going to be interesting. He's kind of like a big fish in a small pond. He's never really left the small countryside that he has lived in his entire life. The trade port has been pretty prosperous though, so he's no stranger to the world and the way the world works. He's acted as a local mercenary for most of his life too. He's well built, good genes. He can hold his own in a fight. And I'm interested to see what happens when things open up for him. So we'll see where he goes. he battles with a few personal demons that will come to light throughout the campaign. Hopefully, maybe not, but we'll find out. Fuck it. Let's go.
Yeah. And hey, what's up, Lunatic? Good to see you back, bud. So Psycho. Yours is a little more interesting, but we'll get into it. So they've played a traveling hedge wizard that sealed themselves away for an eternity, just about. An alien merchant engineer with a very incompatible sleeping pattern, and a 3-foot-tall homicidal former prisoner. One of my oldest friends and a moderator for this channel and all the screen room stuff we talked about earlier, as well as a bunch of others. Why don't you go ahead and tell us a bit about yourself? But you've got a new character here, which I've just inputted the name for on the stream, so we didn't have it kind of spoiled from before, but I can change it now to hide it. Hold on. It's
too late.
Well, it doesn't matter. Don't read it.
I already read it, even though it took me a long time to like decipher that, and I already forgot it.
Well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, so why don't you go ahead and tell me a bit about yourself there, Psycho, and then you can. You're wrong because the font's weird, but I'm gonna hide it. It's, you know, what's really weird is because it's all tied back to how I originally created a lot of these assets and stuff inside of OBS, and so the actual name for that layer is Jaeger Toten.
What? Oh, that's funny.
That's nice.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, which is a character that Psycho played in a previous campaign, which is still one of our ongoing channels that we'll switch to occasionally on this channel. But yeah, talk a bit about yourself, Psycho, so we can get into this.
All right, hi, I'm Psycho.
You don't have to talk about your new character.
Right, gamer mostly, but I do GM my own first edition Pathfinder game. But other than here, I haven't really played second edition, so I'm always interested to learn new systems and see what's going on in the role-playing community. And last time, yes, Verdant Mudgardener died. So tonight I have a new character that I like, and I'm hoping you guys do too.
I like all your characters.
Controversial.
It'd be fun.
But for the most part, the plan of the 3 skills is the same. It's just a different flavor of character.
All right, so with that, let's go ahead and get into this week's episode of Caellis. We'll do that by playing our little bumper intro, which is not really an intro, but we'll be right back.
Better.
And we're back, and that was weird. I don't know why it played that way. I've never had that happen before. That's concerning. We'll have to figure that one out.
It's the weather.
Weird. Maybe it didn't do that in the final product. Let us know if the intro was weird there, Lunatic, if you're paying attention. But yeah, that was very odd.
Weird.
But let's get back into the universe of Caellis here. Just to kind of preface this, to get us back into the mood, to reintroduce the world a bit to those out there that aren't as familiar or looking to have their memories refreshed. In the hushed winds of Caellis, where shadows dance with the dying light, emerges what we would call the Third Age. This itself is a tapestry, woven with threads of political intrigue and echoes of power and the fading whispers of an age that once stood very tall. The loom of time for this world, or within that loom, I would say, the First Age sort of unfurled, which was a tapestry itself of myths and painted in hues of cosmic fire. Gods and titans cast their shadows, and from their breath the world was born. Stars whispered secrets to the eager ears of the ancient realm there. And then came the Age of Heroes, the Second Age. A symphony of steel and magic where titans walked as mortals and heroes shaped the very earth of the world. A great reshaping, a cataclysmic ballet forged the world anew. But in the dying embers of that age, the echoes of power lingered, like whispers of ancient incantations etched into the stones of time. Now, we stand in the Third Age, where the pendulum swings with the weight of politics and power. Thrones rise and crumble, and the blood of empires stain the soil. A dance of intrigue on the stages of nations, where echoes of the past linger as specters haunting the corridors of power. Some of those echoes gave birth to the very land in which our current adventure takes place, the Crystal Isles, where we now have our camera move in from the darkness of space here, where we can see 5 moons circling a world in space. We get closer and closer and pass by one of these moons, eventually revealing this beautiful gem of crystalline blues and greens, occasional patches of brown and deep reds that scar the surface amidst many oceans of blue. Right? Our camera passes over the horizon of a moon with a purple soil, almost a dead world, but we see ruins on it. As our camera passes by one of these, we see a tower and a light begin to glow, and that tower, as our camera passes it, a deep green. Our camera growing closer to the world, we now see on the other moons, at least the ones visible from our current angle, little shimmers of green. And eventually those fade from view as our vision is entirely filled with the beauty of the world of Caellis below. Our camera centers on a small speck of land off the coast of a large landmass. And with a snap, we zoom to it, through a thick layer of clouds into what would be a bright, kind of amber-hued morning. Eventually, a little bit late morning, I guess, at this point. And eventually spotting a small coastal village on that tiny island. We zoom in yet further to the streets of now a village. Seaside, several ships along the shore, loading of lumber beginning for the day's labor. The sounds of this labor beginning to fill our ears. We see in these streets several people milling about their daily lives. And eventually, along what would be called Fisher Street, our camera can catch that on one of the ramshackle bits of signage here that are attached to different buildings and such, in what is a fairly wealthy town, but does not have an intricate post system. We can see Fisher Street, and along there, a familiar fishery for the characters of this adventure so far. We then see the door swinging open once more, our camera lighting on the ground here, looking into the shadows beyond. We hear a familiar voice, the last voice we heard at the end of the previous episode. Ah, there you are. Well, as we discussed in the letter, I think a doubling of the reward is fine. You could tell the others. Please do your best to make sure they're all right. we see here from the shadowed angle a cloven hoof light onto the ground, followed by two more and two more, and the door closing behind. And now we move into the depths of the dungeon. Hopefully, if it will activate.
Appreciate that introduction because it was poetic and it stalled the roll for this trap going off. So, two reasons.
I'm glad you remembered. Because I was about to have to hit you over the head with the fact that you rolled last time.
All right. Uh-oh.
For this trap. But we have a new roll.
In secret, right?
What was that lady's name? I found her picture.
Let me scroll back. Tamily Tendervale.
Tamily
The side of you are muted, I think.
Oh
You're
God, I
muted.
still hear the.
Oh, bummer.
I'll put it in.
I'm muted.
I'll put it in game chat there for you.
Hey, it's Tamily Tanderville.
Thank you.
Can we please have the centaur with us now, though, please?
Oh, it's not. You're not correct.
Oh man.
That's, Centaur in a dungeon is not a match.
That's a
made in
perfect
heaven.
place for a centaur.
Was it four
Depending
cloven
on how
hooves?
strict
Did I
your
misunderstand
dungeon master
that?
is.
Or were we
No,
just
you just saw
talking? Were you
a
just describing
cloven
me?
hoof step and then another cloven hoof step down.
It could
And
have
then
been
the door
Minotaur.
closed
It
behind
could
him.
be the.
Oh, I heard, and then another, and then
leaving.
another. Maybe.
Well, that was just.
My
But
brain.
he was walking.
Oh, you were describing a bipedal movement forward. Okay, I thought it was like significant for the fact that there was 4 legs.
No,
Thought you were a centaur, Psycho.
not a
Yep.
centaur,
Excited.
but you don't know. All you know is there were cloven hooves.
Tony Chopper.
Yeah. How did you guess? He's playing an anthropomorphic reindeer.
Yeah, he's a doctor.
Oh,
Yes,
actually, fuck.
I am
That's
Chopper.
actually. Hold on a minute. Can we go make a new character real quick?
Yeah.
That's a good idea. I like that as a character in Pathfinder. All right. Well, anyway.
Balls.
Yeah. Okay. So,
Do we die?
no. So the way
Did
this is
not
going
have
to
a
be
backup
timed.
character made.
The way
I
this
don't.
is going to be timed is I want Psycho. I would like you to make a secret D20 roll. I got your sheet pulled up.
So I think Psycho's character has like a really high charisma. He doesn't? How did he convince that guy to double our pay then? Or Tamily, I mean.
Did that work?
I gave it to them for free because it's in the book that basically if you talk to them at all, they'll do it. And you guys didn't go to that door.
Oh yeah.
And
Under
no,
protest.
we set it up as the introduction of the new character was that he was getting the letter, so he was going to be talking to them.
That's
Yeah,
funny.
So I gave him that for free for talking to him off camera, basically.
That's cool. Okay.
It rolled it as the light spell that's over with the kobolds.
That is
But-
funny.
It should have rolled it.
That's fine. The die still works. It's fine. All right. That's really funny. I gotta make a roll 2. Does this work? What do you see when I roll that?
3.
A 3.
All right. I did want that to be public, so that did work. Okay. Well, you beat me really hard, so
What kind of game is this?
you'll see. All right. So that was to represent the timing. So I was basically making him roll versus the trap in initiative. So like when he gets to act. You guys have now our camera zooms to Sever here at this door, looking down the long hallway at Landry, who is attempting to disarm this trap that they have detected, determined it is some kind of fall trap, some kind of like things falling from above, etc. Do something.
Drops the centaur on your head.
Ride that baby to freedom. It's a reverse centaur though.
It's a horse head on a human torso. That's exactly what he is.
And for every centaur, there must be an anti-centaur.
Right?
Anti-centaur. Is that what they're called?
Yeah. Just
Official
like a
name?
mermaid.
You don't ever want them to meet. Gotta procreate it all.
So you're sitting here watching Landry fiddle with this. Landry, what's your demeanor in this moment as you're trying to disarm this trap?
Well, I'm certainly dead serious because we lost a man, a friend already. I'm quite weak. We were sort of pretty heavily debating whether we went deeper or try to get the hell out of here. But we feel like, in a sense, we feel like we're stuck because we know even the route out of here is pretty dangerous to climb that slippery mud cliff thing. So we're pretty laser focused, as perhaps only a rogue can be, in terms of just dead serious, taking this very seriously, even though it looks like perhaps a pretty simple trap. Just the fact that there's traps at all, if where we are, this is a very creepy situation. But we're confident, but we know we're exposed.
And what's your demeanor, Sever?
Pretty somber. He's not unfamiliar to death during a job. Like he's seen it, he's dealt with it. It is not ever easy for him, especially because if it ever happens or when it happens, it's somebody that he knows. Like, it's a small town, right? And Verdant was somebody that he had started becoming close to. They had a little bit of a unseen rivalry in a sense, almost, based on some of their connections. And their size difference probably had, came into a play with how Sever felt about Verdant. Wow, Verdant's almost like persistent innocence about protecting nature and not disrespecting it and making sure that we're giving back to something that's giving to us so much. I always respected that and what it meant for the community and the town that I loved. It's sad, it sucks, but I have to keep moving forward. That's kind of one of the reasons why I decided I was so adamant about pressing onward too, is just I don't want it to be for nothing. And like, we got a job to do. And we know something more serious is happening here now also, or potentially, which is no good for anybody. And I love this place. This is my town, this is my home. So serious and somber. With intent to, I wouldn't say avenge necessarily, but like, make it mean something. Make it mean anything.
Okay. Roll me a perception, if you
Sure.
would, please, Sever. While he's messing with the trap. Do it as a private DM role or whatever it's called. Blind GM role? I forget what they call it in this
Blind
interface.
GM.
You have really
Means I
good
can't see.
perception. Oh, because you're expert in it. That's why. I was just remarking at how much of a plus you have to it.
Oh, right. Yeah, it's +6.
Yeah.
It's pretty hefty. It's hard to do.
Yeah, level
Terrible.
1, that's pretty good. That's
Yeah.
pretty good, level 1.
Most of my stuff's +4.
That's
Better my
pretty
perception.
good.
Okay. Well, with that roll, I would say make a. You smell something
Ooh.
that wasn't there before.
So beyond the damp fur of the gnolls and the dank cellar that we reside
Kobolds. There's dead kobolds
It'd be
in
dead
here,
if they were nuts.
and on
No fur.
yeah, and there's kobolds and undead in here.
The leathery flesh of a kobold.
Up the
I'd imagine
the
they
hall
smell,
from
but
the direction you came was a bunch of
Smells
undead.
like a snake cage.
And you certainly smell that, right? That undead.
Putridness.
And then you smell the dead kobolds, the blood and guts in the room. But something deep inside of you, that's, this is a thing that like occasionally has happened for you on jobs, where you'll smell something that other people don't. And in a couple of times it's saved your life, maybe, or even prevented injury or something like that.
Lean on it in those times when
but it is a
out.
weird alien sense to you. It's like a kind of a, well, there's something you hear and you can't quite pinpoint what it is. Almost kind of a sweet, like pleasant smell versus the that's now mixed with the terrible smells. You're like, oh, there's something nice is on the wind here. With that roll,
Suspicious.
you can't quite tell if it's coming from the direction of like where Landry is, like is blowing under the door or something, or if it's coming from the direction you came from. But there is no other way in here that you can see. So, but it is now like just now hitting you, this smell.
I'll speak out then. Landry, you sure you know what you're doing, right?
I don't say, don't respond. I'm so in the moment, focused.
I'll just keep hypervigilance then, as to not disturb him. See you, man, at work. My thought is that it's something from beyond the door, but
That's
I don't
awesome.
know why I would be smelling it now. Awesome for you or awesome for us?
Well, I just thought it was awesome. You'll find out. It's all right. Okay. Landry, as you're working on this mechanism, you think you got it here. You're starting to hear some weird noises and stuff as you're moving the mechanism around, and you think that that's probably okay. You haven't actually run into a trap quite like this. This isn't of kobold make. This is something much older and much more sophisticated than you were expecting. You just haven't quite seen anything like this. But it does start making a kind of a weird clicking noise as you're adjusting one of the mechanisms.
Yeah, do not have extensive trap experience. Just saying, like rudimentary, like people protect their home or with a bell or something, or a factory maybe, but nothing. Yeah, no ancient traps. Sophisticated traps. But they're simple enough.
Well, I mean, it's a loud enough noise to where you can hear it. You can hear it now, Sever. So your attention is slightly taken away from that new smell in the area very briefly, and you hear this new clicking sound that kind of accompanies. To the thing. Okay, here we go. How do I do it though? Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how this works in the interface. Oh, sweet. Okay. Yeah. You can change the license? That's crazy. They added that. So you can see which version of a thing you can change from the ORC license version, or from the OGL license if you want to use the old stuff, to the ORC license stuff, on like a drop down.
Neat.
Yeah, it's neat. Well, Landry, you hear this clicking. It clicks 4 times, and you release your tools from it. And you're like, all right, I think that's got it. You kind of like turn back to Sever to give him the thumbs up. And right as you do, there's another sound. And how do I, let's see, I think I just do this. And then I can go. And you are hit in the back of the head by a falling block from above. Oh, the cobalt sounds are still happening.
How big of a block are we talking?
They've been going off like non-stop.
All right, you take 7 damage.
Oh man.
Can I try to dodge out of the way?
You already failed that roll.
Save for half.
It makes a range attack against you, and if it hits, you take the damage. It's basically
all right. Well,
so Sever, you hear this noise that sounds.
Dying.
You hear this sound that sounds almost like a pneumatic tube, like a kind of a sound, as this stone block about the size of a brick, not like a giant block that falls on you, but about like the size of a brick, like shoots out of the ceiling at high speed and just poof, hit you in the back of the head, and then it's just blackness as you fall over forward, unconscious on the ground.
Oh no. Oh no.
Sever, you stand now alone in the depths of this dungeon as far as you can tell.
Is he knocked out?
Yeah, they're unconscious. They got hit in the back of the head by a brick and are down and dying. They are unconscious.
Oh my god. I stand there for a moment.
Everybody would hear.
As you stand there for a moment, you get pushed aside.
Oh man, I'm gonna grab my sword then. I didn't notice this. I didn't feel someone coming.
There he is.
Do I have a sword? Is that what I'm using? Yeah.
You look to the side. Well, you were distracted, and he rolled really good on stealth compared to your to your other shit. But
that's fine. Oh, is that what I smelled? Is it smell stronger?
You look over to your side now. Man, I gotta stop these fucking kobold noises.
I grab the hilt of my blade at least.
I don't know how to stop them.
And what do I see as I turn?
Kind of a blur at the moment.
I need to stop these fucking kobold sounds, and I don't know how.
Persistent little devils.
Let's see here.
A brick
There we go.
cannon. You got fucked
I got
up.
him. I got him. I figured it out. I think.
Fascist.
All right, yeah. All right, so what you see to your side will be whatever you want to describe here, but that smell that you previously smelled, it was kind of like a sweet, almost like cinnamon mint kind of a smell. You detect a little bit more strongly now as you turn to your side and see a form a little shorter than yourself, about dwarven height. But yeah, you describe what you're doing here, Psycho.
Pushing past, and as I do so, water appears in little moats that float around in the air within 10 feet of us.
Have I ever seen this individual?
So you live in Otari, right?
Yes. So
Both of you have lived in
maybe.
Otari for years, so I would say, given that it's a village of just a few thousand people,
I at least know about them.
you probably would know of them. I would say one thing you guys were supposed to do that I think we forgot to do was to roll. Or
New
no, you already
connections.
rolled them. Actually, yeah, he already rolled them. Psycho rolled them when he made his character. Before we just didn't apply them to anybody because we didn't have anybody to apply them to.
Oh. Okay,
But-
so I'm a little less.
So you can kind of choose which one you can choose
guard.
your connection to go to them. But you would see our camera for the first time would see the view of what you can describe yourself for the audience. But you would be familiar with this dwarven form of this of Grungruk Caveborn.
I'll just read out the description I wrote out for him. His appearance.
Yeah, please do.
Raspberry skin, black braided beard, onyx ram-like horns protrude from the brow. A violet tail ending in a red point, lithely slushing about, and golden eyes that flicker with a crimson hue are features that catch your eye for this otherwise normal dwarf.
Oh, otherwise
And,
normal.
and cloven hooves.
Until you look down at his
Oh,
black
that's
fur-covered legs that end with nimble cloven hooves.
Huh. I would definitely be aware of someone who looks like this.
I would say, given your history, kind of doing mercenary work, sort of loose guard work around Otari, you would probably be familiar with the strange cloven-hooved dwarf. It's with a otherworldly heritage that was known for exploring the ruins in the hinterlands around Otari and occasionally bringing back trinkets for sale. Kind of one of the only almost adventurers, you know what I mean, that was made their home permanently in Otari. Quite the ruin delver they were known for, reputation.
Quite the ruin delver, you say. Okay.
Because you know how the hinterlands around Otari and the forest and such are known for all of these ruins from the past several thousand years.
Oh, right.
Yeah. So there are people that make their living exploring literally just those ruins. And Grungruk here is probably the most famous in town for that, I would say, given their appearance. And it would make sense to you that they would have the same letter that you have in their left hand right now as they're like tucking it away, pushing past you.
Probably pushing that into you. Like, here, hold this for a
explain
second.
it. Okay. I'll notice the seal and just pocket or hold it down, I guess. I don't need to read it.
I'll say for the sake of brevity, of narrative brevity, you notice like it's kind of unfurled and like the reward amount is like crossed through, And what was the reward amount now? Sorry,
10
go
gold.
back.
1 billion gold.
It's 10 gold now, right?
Damn it. I think so.
Yeah. So it was 5 gold each. Now that is crossed through and written in the same hand as Tamily Tendervale is 10 gold, and it's like 10 for all on it, underlined twice. So I'll say for narrative brevity, you notice that as you're like, oh, and you're putting it away.
So anyway, pushing past him, I'll just say, idiot. When you hear the clicking, you run. As the water gathers around his hand and gets pressed against the back of his head to heal his wound.
Go ahead and roll.
If I can find the right tab.
Crit cannon.
Yeah, so you see this, what is basically a glob of water form on your hand, right? Almost as though it coalesces from the moisture of the air around you, and then you press it down to the back of Landry's head, who is now face down, bleeding from the back of their head. A bit of like crunched skull in the background. You kind of hear very slightly through your other worldly powerful senses this cracking sound, and see the blood kind of dry up around the wound as you take 3 points of healing, Landry. Let's see if I can.
I think Landry has to click apply.
I have to do it, I think, but
I mean,
there you go. Landry, all right.
Let's see.
And I'll sort of pull him back.
You drag them out of the hallway. All right.
Yeah.
I'll move them here and just move Sever back 1.
So then I go to wounded 2, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
Because that's the second time you've been down?
Yeah.
Oh.
Landry, you feel a cold pressure on the back of your head as you begin to rise to consciousness, and then sort of like a wetness that drips down that first felt warm but now feels cool to the touch. And you are kind of flipped over in the room. You see the face of Sever standing over you, but also of Grongruk, who you may have known of being basically one of the resident ruin delvers in Otari.
Is this it? Am I dead?
Not yet.
Apparently you're supposed to run when you hear the clicking.
And who are you?
Me? Grongruk. Caveborn. I live in town. I'm absent most of the days, but I do drink in pretty much all the taverns in town, so...
You explore these ruins out here, don't you?
Let's sit up.
There's what Grongruk looks like. His pictures.
I thought I've heard of you.
It's going to hell.
Oh, shame you can't push that to...
I can, I just did.
Oh, there you go, there you go.
Yeah, give everybody a little view of it.
You're a little late, but we appreciate your help.
Well, you were supposed to go to a meeting.
Did it say that?
Did you read the letter?
I don't know.
Yeah, it says to meet him at the fishery.
We considered it, but thought action. We chose action over words, and perhaps that was a.
I get it. Early bird, all that bullshit.
Job seems simple.
Grongruk, you will recognize that one of them is missing, though, because you were told by Tamily to make sure they were all right, and she told you like who else she gave the letters to.
Weren't there 3 of you?
Yeah, that's why I wish you were a little sooner. We lost one.
Well, hope Tamily doesn't blame me on that.
we'll make sure the record's clear. But he was
Oh,
unfortunately
no.
our
If you were a
our
little
healer and our
quicker.
friend, so we're pleased to have you.
Your reputation
Are you
precedes
joining
you.
us.
So the little plant guy's dead.
Yeah, he's
Verdon.
buried, put to rest in the back passage there. Found an old
Yeah,
shrine where we
I laid him
seem
in the basin.
seem to be at peace.
Should probably put his body out in the woods or something afterwards. Or give it to the druids. Maybe they might
If
know
you
what to do with
want.
him.
What
I
about
certainly
you?
don't
Are
know.
you-
You will
He
note
is
it did
within a
grow
shrine.
a fruit. You will note it did grow a
He's-
fruit after he.
He's within a shrine of his deity, I think.
Yeah, when we laid him there, he seemed really seemed to be at peace. But what about you? Are you a druid as well? Are you?
Nope. I don't know what I am.
Really? How did you do that?
We respect your healing, regardless. Thank you for that. You saved my life, I believe.
Just a bit of
Thought
weirdness
had
that I do
trap figured out.
to get by.
You've always been able to do that?
Almost.
Almost always?
Yeah.
What else can you do?
A bit.
You might be pretty useful after all.
You both look pretty wounded.
Oh.
Indeed.
Where am I?
We were actually
Oh, yeah.
mostly looking for a safe passage out of here. That I assume you came in the same way we did with that
Mudslide?
big muddy slope.
Yeah, you left a rope. Smart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wasn't much of a challenge.
In our current state, we're a little bit nervous whether we could safely traverse it or not.
Also found a broken open barricade with a bunch of undead bones in the hall.
Yeah.
Yeah, we haven't explored that yet.
So that was you, and probably how Mud died.
Yeah, that created a bit of a tense situation.
The main concern right now, though, is that somebody put those undead there intentionally.
Also, you found kobolds in here.
That also.
Yes,
What that's
we've learned a lot. As you can see, we started with giant rats who were clearly scared of something. There was
Probably
this-
the spider.
The spider.
Yeah,
The
that's
spider, the undead,
Killed
and now
that.
these old passages. Any idea what built this?
No. But there's stuff like this underground everywhere.
It looks the same as stuff you've seen.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Because this definitely isn't cobalt locks.
No, these are much older ruins that do dot the hinterlands and stuff as well. Though I will say, Grongrok, you didn't know anything like this was underneath Otari like this. This is much more
right under the
extensive than you
city.
expected. Yeah.
Well, since Sever's hurt, I'll heal him too.
All right, Sever. What does that look like, Grongrok? Go ahead and describe that.
Just literally more motes of water from the air that's still swirling around him gather at his hand. And he just pushes it towards you and touches a wound.
Feels cool to the touch, and the wound closes.
I watch with keen interest.
Type for Sora is for sure.
Wish I could have.
Can't do that constantly, but a bunch.
Good to know. This will keep us fighting.
We could form a barricade with the junk over there and block that tunnel and guard this trapped one.
Think there's more
And
threats
take a
from
moment
behind?
to heal.
I think that sounds wise. We, Deborah and I have realized we came into these tunnels somewhat unprepared and don't have any mundane healing supplies. We over-relied on our friend. A lesson we won't try not to repeat.
What
So
kind of
if
supplies are
you-
you lacking?
Oh, like
All
medical
of them.
supplies. Yeah, any sort of bandages, clean bandages, poultices, anything that might help our wounds close. I gotta admit, I feel terrible right now.
Well, I do have a healer's kit. If the
Healer's kit, yes.
the
Well then, let's do that.
Oh, I think I have healing.
No, you do not have healer's kit.
No, I don't have a healer's kit. I
in
don't have a healer's
between
kit.
uses of the water,
You basically all have
we
the
could use
skill,
that.
but nobody brought
Yeah,
the
we
kit.
don't have a kit because
Right,
he had
I've
the
got
mud, which
I've got
then
+4 medicine.
That literally was one of the things that
which
got
seemed brilliant
Mudgarter
until
killed.
he
Yeah.
died.
'Cause nobody had the kit. Yeah.
Okay, so that's definitely something that I gotta grab.
Yeah, we need to buy some kits.
So
Do
you're
you
gonna
use
try
up
and
a
barricade
kit?
yourself in here?
Yeah, I'll start moving some debris and whatever I can to kind of block off the tunnel behind us.
Should we just maybe get into this other little? So we already looked in this closet. It had a locking
yeah, we can go in
door,
there.
and we actually found some quite interesting items in there.
That's true.
So maybe that's a good ways to rest. It seemed in
To
fact
answer your
the
question,
kobolds
they're
were
supposed to have
trying to
charges, but I don't know how many. So
the
Let's see where I'm at. So is this so healing
kobolds were trying to get through that door. So
takes a minute? What is the idea?
yeah, it
with
takes
that?
10
What
minutes.
is-
It takes 10 minutes every hour. Essentially, you can only do it every hour, but it takes 10 minutes or something like that.
yeah.
Which
medicine
also
can be
is an hour,
used once every hour to treat wound.
Which I will let you do now, but it takes 10 minutes to do it.
So yeah, we'll go into that room then, and I'll just make sure that the door is blocked. I don't think there's any more threats coming from behind.
You're gonna
us.
stay in this room, or you're gonna go into which room are you
the one with
saying?
the one below us, the supply room.
Yeah, the closet, like the
Oh, okay.
I-
Okay.
yeah, I was
that's
basically
not really
saying,
room.
like-
those are bars. You can see all through that, so it's not really what I would call a room. But
Right. I was saying grab like a box or barrel or something, maybe two, and barricade the hallway where the light is.
okay,
Yeah, that's what I was originally gonna do.
that's
Your
fine.
suggestion.
You can do that.
So I'll grab. I was just gonna grab some of the debris over here in this rock pile. I was gonna grab that, like big old cross beam and shit with my
Out
immense
there.
strength,
Okay.
using all my muscles.
Okay.
Kind of like
yeah, that's fine.
a piece that's like overkill.
Mm-hmm.
I'll put there. I gotta work extra hard.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just kind of laying up against the wall and just kind of out of it. Yeah, took a pretty bad head wound.
Sorry, I laughed at you before, Landry. Maybe you were knocked out. You didn't hear me laugh.
Circumstances aside, it was pretty funny that if the brick came out of nowhere or whatever it was, hit me like
It was the thumbs up that got me.
hit me like a 4-horse wagon.
Yeah.
Yeah, literally a brick cannon. Yeah, as Lunatic was laughing about earlier. The door is still
hoping,
trapped, by the way. It's not disarmed. So.
Oh wow.
Oh boy.
Really glad you came by, Gongruk. Surprised we haven't had a drink, to be honest, but that'll have to change.
Well, to earn a living, I'm not in town a lot.
Makes sense. Yeah,
If
I've
we
heard
ever
you.
met each other
What kind of work do
at a
you
bar,
do?
it would have been at Crow's Casks probably, but I don't know. It's up to you two if you have. You know what I mean?
I don't think we've ever really interacted face to face.
Probably seen each other. But
Exactly. Like thinking back on our memories of town now, it's like, oh yeah, I have seen you. I didn't realize that was you.
He's leaving the bar when you're going in, or like
You look like
Yeah.
a weirdo,
Yeah.
so it's like
They're in the
I'm not gonna touch
background.
that guy.
it'd be hard not to notice the weird cloven-hooved red dwarf.
Okay, and as an addendum though too, I kind of like kept the way that I kept tabs on Venom's character in town. I kind of am like this like unofficial bodyguard of Rotari, so I probably was a little bit more aware than I'm letting on right now. Actually, like I knew who he was, and I knew he wasn't really like up to anything nefarious, so I didn't really pay attention to him after that.
I mean, feel free to
But-
share as much of your backstory with them as you want, Psycho, but you don't have to do that out loud here. You can do it later if you want, or whatever.
You have connections
Yeah.
you want to touch on real quick that might link us
Oh right.
before we say something that directly contradicts.
True. Yeah. Change the outcome.
That's
yeah,
fine.
I've been looking through the tabs looking for connections, but I don't remember where I
Yeah.
put them down.
Well, if you need to, you can just re-roll them. It's fine. But I know you worked with Rin quite a bit, so Rin could have been a common connection for you or whatever in town there. The like collectibles place, or not collectibles. What am I thinking of?
Knickknacks.
Well, it's a place where you would sell. There's a lot of stuff you get from ruins. What is the name of that shop? Rin's Wonders, I think. Something
I
like
like
that.
that one too.
Yeah.
That way we can keep it open.
Yeah, but you would have probably at least known that they sell stuff at Ren's Wonders or something like that. If you know Ren, at
Here's
all
what
from
I got.
town.
Pasted it in notes.
Okay. Yes, there you go. Awesome.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Yeah, what's interesting about our connection too is that you probably eventually learned that I have a house.
Well, probably now,
Which
but
is-
yeah.
Right, which is pretty funny.
But you still, because that's true, because your character basically was like sleeping in the streets, even though you had a
Yeah.
house, right?
Like that was the
Yeah.
intro. I woke up off
Yeah.
the docks and just walked home to grab
Yeah,
my
he
gear.
does that all the time.
So yeah, we ran into each other way back when you probably first showed up to town, and I was like, "Oh yeah, here's a good place to sleep. I like sleeping here. You can get some food over here if you want." Like, she's real nice. So
Well,
we're cordial.
he taught you something, apparently.
He taught.
Yeah,
I
he
taught him
you something.
streetwise, or he taught
No,
me
he
streetwise.
he taught you something, right? Is of the streets. That's what it's supposed to be. Yeah, it's me to society. At a time when you were both living on the streets, you taught this character valuable pointers to survive. So that's from his perspective. Don't worry about adding the street.
Oh, I see.
We
What
don't do that.
now I get it. I get it. It was the way that it was his perspective, but
Yeah.
okay, I get it. It's
Yeah, that's his result on the thing. So he taught you some streetwise stuff at some point, but you don't actually get the skill. Remember, we're not doing that part. We're just doing the connections part.
But maybe that's that's years ago, and it's a little bit awkward since you guys were both a little bit down in your luck.
Sure.
So it's
yeah.
maybe you didn't.
Yeah,
really
'cause
stay
I-
connected since.
That's
I
what I'm
rolled up
thinking,
the
yeah.
whole entire background and then ended up not picking it and just going with something from the adventure path.
Yeah.
And apparently, for you,
Right, I
Venom,
remember seeing that.
they stopped you from dating somebody you were about to date because they thought it was going to be a really bad idea.
I saw that. Tammy.
Tamily, you were trying to date Tamily.
Damn,
I did you a
wow.
favor. That's a bad connection.
Feels like fish all the time.
Yeah, it does work in a fishery. She owns it. Anyway, so there's your connections as you have them. But
Do we know
had to go
each
through-
other? At least
Yeah,
superficially.
at least
In
a little bit,
passing.
yeah. They did
Okay.
drink once, but Sever got too hammered and he
Yeah.
doesn't remember. Lunatic says that's awesome.
So like
I like
the
it.
Probably.
idea that we're like acquainted already, and like we did have a pretty intimate connection when it happened, as far as
Makes
like
sense.
learning a skill from somebody, you know. It's like you gotta have some kind of respect for their personality.
Yeah.
So yeah, but then after a few, that was probably like how long? Like fucking, it could have been 10 years ago, honestly.
Probably.
What you want it to be.
Yeah. So
You
and then
both
I've just
lived
kind of
in Otari basically your whole lives, so
cool. And I've kept tabs on you as far as what I've heard. It's like, oh, you're a dungeon diver. That's cool. You're a ruins explorer, a tomb raider.
well, actually, I'm sorry, Grongrok, you came from Dwareport and then lived in Otari for a long time after that, right?
That's-
You were saying.
Yeah, I've been here 20 years.
How old is your
Yeah, there you go.
character?
He's a dwarf.
45.
Okay. So yeah, we're about.
But
the
I've
same
lived in
age.
Otari 20 years.
Okay, so yeah, it was probably 20 years ago that we met
So he's young, basically.
for a dwarf. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, for a dwarf, that's pretty young.
Oh, cool. We have like that friendship, like the dwarf and the human dude from Lord of the Rings. It's like, oh, you're gonna die. Oh.
Now,
Like,
is it obvious to us?
I live
that
like
you
a
have some
literally a
other
fraction of your
ancestry?
life. Do what?
Clearly, you're not. Clearly you have some other ancestry.
Oh,
Is
right.
that
Oh, yeah.
something
I
that
mean,
we
he's a dwarf,
know?
but he's got like all these fiendish, otherworldly features.
You know what that
Um,
implies, entails, or even what that would be called.
I don't
In
think you guys would.
this.
would know.
I don't know if you guys would know.
Is it?
I will
like,
say this: it
Fair enough.
is
tiefling?
it is a fairly rare. Tieflings don't exist anymore.
Right.
Um, It is a fairly rare heritage type that you may have heard in stories or something before, but it is basically the equivalent of something like you would think like that. So
Blood
So there are
related.
certain people. There are certain people that are born that possess, celestial or fiendish traits or whatever from their bloodline that emerges in them. It may be that they were born that way because, like, directly first generation. It may be later. You probably have heard some stories, but they're very rare in a place like Otari. But in a city like Dwareport, it wouldn't be that rare. It would be something you might run into. Like a city like that has millions of people. There's probably going to be like 1,000 of them without that type of heritage there, that kind of a thing. They might have their own small communities and stuff like that occasionally, but it is sort of like a rare emergence of a bloodline, if you want to think of it like that.
What is that like referred to as? Since it's like it's a known thing. Like,
Well,
is
I
there,
don't want to
like,
say
something
that
that-
because his is the first character that we're introducing it with into the setting.
Yeah.
okay.
So I say that's up to him.
I just feel like our characters would know, like, to call him something like.
I agree. I agree with that, but I'm saying I don't want to pick that word.
Oh, I
as it
see.
is-
It doesn't
as it-
exist. Yeah.
It does. Well, there is
In
a
the
word
rules,
in
it does.
the book.
Like a
Yeah,
Okay.
But in the world,
Right,
not really
localization of
popular.
that. Like what,
he's the
what
first
he
one to
would
do
call
it in
his
the world,
community.
so he can
might
choose
be
what he
his
wants to call it.
specific,
Oh, okay.
His
However you
family
want-
might have
whatever you
told
want us
him
to
one
call it.
thing that's what he calls it.
Like,
That's
my
what they call
idea
it.
is like
Is what I was
people
sort of
might-
asking. Like,
smooth skin, right? Like the ghouls
Mhm.
or Fallout.
Um,
pigtails.
Devil-blooded would probably be an insulting term
Derogatory.
thrown about.
Okay. That's kind of the information I was looking for. It's like there's got to be like terminology for that. That's interesting.
Well, I mean, there's
But
certainly
yeah, I'm
is,
gonna use medicine to patch these guys up while we're resting.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to know
s-
mechanically in the game, it's called the Nephilim heritage, and it's very broad.
Right.
Hey,
Right.
thanks for the bits there, Storm.
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
no worries. Appreciate it.
Late fee.
Thank you so much.
I love that.
Thank you so much.
I don't approve because then we would have to start paying late fees. So like the,
Oh, we would, yeah, for sure.
We would, yeah,
Yes.
no, we start late all the time, so don't worry about it. Appreciate it, though. Thank you so much. But yeah, in the core rules, that is referred to as a Nephilim heritage now. There is no such thing as like tieflings or whatever. But it's a versatile heritage that can be applied to.
it's totally different.
You could be a human Nephilim, you could be a dwarf Nephilim, you could be an orc Nephilim.
Cool. I like the broadness of that.
Yeah.
So as
So
we're
is this a
sitting
rescue
here,
mission, or is you here to stay? See this through.
I can fight. We'll see it through.
is this? I actually
We welcome you,
did we
right, Sever?
that door, Landry. Has it been open? Can you tell if it's been opened recently or at all?
I couldn't really get close.
Because of the
Trap.
brick.
Yeah, the trigger for the trap sort of gets in the way. I was trying to deal with that first.
Landry, can you click that in the chat?
Like, let's see.
Well,
Apply healing.
Gongrok.
It says I can click it to apply it to targeted,
Right.
but
It worked on me.
anytime I
You're
click it,
doing another healing. Yeah,
applies it
I
to
might
me.
have to do it. Let's see.
Oh,
Oh no, you
I
got
did
it. You
it.
got
I
it.
did it.
Nice.
It's
It
good.
did work. Nice.
Wait, thank you. All right, now I'm doing much better.
and then 10 minutes later,
Gongrok.
yep.
That brick trap. Is that something that you've encountered in ruins like these?
That would be yes.
Yeah, I've seen all kinds of little things.
All right.
Darts out the
Ooh.
walls, bricks to the
Feel a
face.
little.
So here's my question. Did we accomplish the job at hand? Or is there something that we should be concerned about past that door?
You mean the letter contract?
Right. And also, just to set the record straight, we definitely have fulfilled the contract of the letter, and we went past that already. But is the bigger threat taken care of?
No.
With the no, you say. What gives you that idea?
Well, you got a locked door at the end of this hall.
If it's the ruins,
Have you
who's to
backtracked
say
any?
it- Sorry?
Have you backtracked any?
I guess we didn't explore that room with the undead.
No, not not the other path either. With the undead.
You should probably backtrack then. Because those undead left a mess.
You think
Also, you should probably read the letter. Because
letter just
you know,
said something was eating their fish, and that was the rats, wasn't it?
yes, something's eating the fish, and that we're supposed to get rid of danger to Otari.
Well, that's my goal, absolutely. But my question is, has that door even been opened in 1,000 years?
You mean the one down this hall?
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe the kobolds opened it. Maybe that
Like a
trap's
total trap though.
based on heavy people and not light ones. I don't know.
I assure you, well, maybe because I was messing with it, but I did not step on the traps, the trigger itself.
And you already confirmed that you've encountered traps set in dungeon or ruins like this before, so the idea the kobolds were sophisticated enough to set that up themselves doesn't seem likely.
Oh, they are trappy folk indeed, but they didn't build this one. They
Right,
just
so-
probably know how to bypass it.
So
I
is
will
this
say,
door?
Grongrok, with your background, you would know that many of the ruins in the hinterlands have been taken over by kobold tribes before, and they will reset the traps quite often and stuff like that. They are experts at that type of thing.
Yeah.
This
Kobolds
is
in
obviously
Pathfinder
old, but there's
are clever.
And very fucking dangerous.
a lot of new things here too. Clearly, this area, these caves down here is clearly in flux. Things are changing down here. The rats. Not a coincidence the rats shoot through that wall.
Well, I mean,
Something's happening.
in all
down
fairness,
here.
I didn't know these types of ruins were down, so that's new.
Yeah, we were concerned about that as well. This undead, something built that barricade and recently and somewhat hastily. So things are in flux down here.
Was that the
We
kobolds?
need to get to the
right?
root of it.
Maybe.
Someone of more intelligent design.
It looked like it was
Cool.
hastily constructed.
Kobolds aren't
That's what I
dumb.
mean.
They're just
Guess I
small.
haven't encountered too many.
Well, what do you recommend? Do we proceed? Try another go at that trap?
If this door's
Or do
locked,
we-
let's keep it locked and
Um,
check the other room, maybe.
It seems.
and
Yeah,
after
it was
healing,
trapped.
What?
after administering first aid,
I was
enough
wondering
time
if
has
you were
gone
done
by.
last session.
Oh, fuck.
It's not locked, but it is trapped, and he was trying to disable the trap, which he failed to do, and set it off.
Allegedly.
So we could go
Since-
through it then, because the trap has been triggered. It can't reset itself, right?
It might.
He said, out of character, he said it was not. It was ready to cannon again.
He
I wanted to
understood
make
the
sure
mechanism
that
of the
was
trap
true.
enough. He understood the mechanism of the trap enough to understand that it is not disabled.
It's like they got the extendo
It's a-
mag and the brick cannon.
It wasn't a
It's literally a
simple
fucking
fall
brick
trap.
cannon,
It wasn't
right?
like
So, yeah,
it was.
All right.
It could have an auto
very
reload.
true, Storm.
Anyway, applying first aid to both of you has passed enough time to use my water to heal both of you again.
Wow. Best character ever, all-star MVP.
So that's for Landry.
Oh,
And apply it. You
Full
should be
health,
basically
I'm
at
ready
full
to
health now.
I'm ready to fuck now.
And then for
You
Sever,
still have the wounded condition, though.
Oh,
Leif.
max health.
Wounded too.
Yes, I'm still wounded. I still don't want to go down much more. Too many more times, but
But you do
Doesn't-
have full health now, so that's good.
doesn't wounded go away when you're full health?
Go away at full health? Oh, I don't know. Let me ask.
Feel much
Fine.
better.
that was like one day. Oh.
Yeah,
Treats
the
a
rest
wounded
thing.
condition ends if someone successfully restores hit points with treat wounds. Or you're restored to full hit points and rest for 10 minutes. But you did do treat
Okay.
wounds.
You did do treat
Yeah,
wounds.
okay.
So both of those
Love
conditions
that.
have.
So we can wait. Oh, okay.
Passed.
So
So,
it's
yeah.
full, or your wounds are gone.
What extra condition do you have on Sever?
Let me see.
It looks like a very grumpy.
In spite of the loss of
Hobgoblin?
our friend, I feel like a
Bugbear?
new man.
I don't
Thank
know.
you once again.
Oh no, it's not that extreme. You see like a subtle shift in my.
Oh,
How long does
you're
boosting
shifted.
last?
That's right.
Right, yeah.
I forget
It
you
was
do
during the
that.
fight. I would imagine it would have dropped after the.
Yeah, it was,
I would say it's up to you whenever you want it to do that. If you like, it's up to you, society. You know, if you want how you want to play this, it's supposed to be whatever you want it to be narratively, right? Because you're trying to like show the emergence of this bloodline over time. So if you want it to
Exactly.
be
So
like
it was
how
like
you
a
want it.
burst. I'm imagining in that fight that was just so subtle that you'd have to be paying attention to really notice, and it's completely dissipated at this point. And I feel like
I mean,
whenever,
I'm sure they noticed you biting the guy's face.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, we did.
and so I'm gonna say too that whenever this has happened to me, I feel almost extra drained, not like
Okay.
like a deep exhaustion, like not typical, right? Like it's definitely
does it
noticeable
leave
to
you
me.
fatigued or?
I don't want to like impair myself on that to that degree. I don't think, unless it's like an extended period of time. I feel like, but like a burst like this isn't going to exhaust me. But I definitely feel more fatigued than I would if I just like a normal workout, basically.
Sure. Yeah, so
or
like
a normal
mechanically
fight.
speaking, nothing's happening. But in terms of flavor,
Yes.
what we see is like you're kind of favoring your muscles a little bit. You feel tense. It's like
Yeah,
lactic acid that's built
I
up
like
in
that.
it, almost like you're
Exactly.
sore after a hard workout, kind of a thing.
Yeah, so it's almost as if I was working out double the amount of time. It feels like.
Sure. Okay.
All right.
I like that.
All right. Since you're all healed up, we should probably backtrack and check out that undead
I like that plan.
Oh,
Let's go.
Yeah, that sounds good.
situation.
You spend, I would say, 20 minutes here doing this since you had this conversation and he was patching you up and all that. So we'll say you spend 20 minutes here in the chamber patching yourselves up, and then you spend a couple minutes moving the boxes back out of the makeshift barricade you had made without too much difficulty, and begin to head back up north towards the chamber with the undead. And on that, we're going to take a really quick little break. It won't be a very long one, but I need to use the bathroom and grab another drink. So we'll be right back. All right, we're back. I ate 2 pieces of pizza. Sorry about that. Okay. I was hungry. But yeah, you make your way back up the northern passageway from whence you came, stepping over the zombie bodies and skeletal remains here, very gingerly, almost stealthily, in an attempt to not redisturb or waking anything up that might have, not be all the way dead. They are undead after all. But after a few minutes of backtracking, you make your way back to the top here.
As we pass, I make sure to pick up an arrow.
That's not what I want to do. You make sure to pick up an arrow?
Yep.
Okay.
Any random arrow?
One of the skeleton archer's arrows.
That makes sense, sure. The barricade here is, as you can see, now open. And a bit smashed through, you would say. So you could enter this space now without having to I'm gonna go back to it, without having to go all the way through. But beyond the barricade, you can see that an old cavern corridor winds into the earth there, ending in what you would, even from this angle, be able to tell it looks like some kind of burial vault. Not hewn out of natural earth, but instead constructed out of worked stone. Do you enter?
You say you
Cautiously
looked in
take
here,
point.
Grunkirk?
Yeah.
I snuck past on my way. You could tell by the debris here that they busted through and went down the hall.
Yep.
Yeah, see.
That's where we encountered them.
Oy, oy, oy. I don't know about this. But
So,
yeah, we'll,
I didn't go down that way.
What is this? This is more ruins, right?
Yep.
get a
Looks
closer
like it.
look.
The above table, did the skeletal archers and zombies we faced, were they wearing any kind of clothing that was like recognizable?
Some of the skeletons were wearing armor.
Was there any sigils or anything? Kitty.
Tell you what,
Kitty's got a
make
shelf.
me a I'm trying to lower my light level here a little bit. Make me a let's see, what would be the best
Jesus,
for this? Let me a kitty. So there it is.
She likes
Roll
perching.
Kitty.
Yeah, if you want to go ahead, and I will say, no, this wouldn't count for that lore.
I
Okay,
may not know what it is.
You can make it. Yeah, I know. You can make me a society check. I would say.
Alright.
You could also maybe make a an occultism check.
I will. I don't think. I'm gonna do a society check because I don't think the occultism check suits my character too much.
Sure.
But
It will be different DCs, but you don't know which one's going to be harder.
fair.
What are you trying to figure out?
So my train of thought is that the skeletons or whoever belonged to whoever built this place. Let's see.
That would make sense.
Oh, should I have made that a secret roll? It was so good.
Well, it's fine. It's too late now. Okay. Well, I will say with that roll, you're not sure of the like historical context or anything like that, but you would probably at least get the context that this was not like a Otari burial site. This is not like a site done by the people of Otari. And this is likely from before the time of the Rose Guard. And that's all you'll really get.
Were they zombies or skeletons? Sorry.
Both.
That we fought. They're okay.
They're
So
both, yeah. Both.
And that's what I glean from thinking about those guys.
That's looking at their armor and stuff like that they are wearing, because they are wearing armor that's like rotted to them and stuff like that.
Yeah, my idea, I guess, is that if I don't recognize
none of them
it,
look
at
like
least it's
anything.
one step closer to proving
It looks all kind of older and unfamiliar, alien-like armor. Like it's not what you would see on the guards in town, and it looks older than the Rose Guard, which is the adventurers that settled Otari.
Oh, right. Okay, I remember that. Okay, good. Perfect. That's exactly what I was looking for. I will put that in my pocket.
So you're taking point?
Yeah, I'll tentatively take point.
Go ahead and do it.
I will look back, though, at Gongruk and kind of... Honestly, you have more experience in places like this. Just keep me from doing anything dumb, please. And I'll turn to step forward.
You can go ahead and move yourself.
A little late on that, but okay.
From here forward, I guess. And I will...
You can move yourself. Yeah.
Huh?
You can move yourself.
Oh, yeah. I forgot that was part of this. I feel like I haven't played this in like a year or something, dude. I don't understand what's happening.
Yeah, sometimes it feels like you played.
Yeah.
Sometimes it feels like you played yesterday, and other times it's like, man, I've never played this. I don't know what you're talking about.
All on a momentous role of learning a new TTRPG.
All right, who's filing in behind?
Well,
where's my full
I'll sort of like glance at you to sort of feel you out, but if you don't go, I'll go. Figuring we probably won't be too stealthy. I'll just be kind of in lookout for any sort of traps.
What weapons Landry use?
After that. I currently am wielding a rapier. I want to say like
That's what I remembered.
We found a magical short sword, I think. Found a finely crafted short sword, but I'm currently using a rapier and a torch.
Okay.
So if you would please make me...
We found a finely crafted short sword and an unusual short sword.
And a ring of unusual power.
And a ring that you have.
And what about Sever? What's his weapon?
I use a sword and shield. I have a short sword, I believe.
I was actually going to ask, so I have a torch out. Do you have a torch out, or do you see in the dark?
There's a light on me that Verdant cast that lasts 24 hours, I believe.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
As a dwarf, I have dark vision.
Okay.
Really sad when the light's gonna burn out. It'll be like,
yeah, and that's in that case.
Verdant's
I guess
like,
don't have a torch lit.
Finally gone.
Extinguished flame.
Damn. We're just left in the dark with our tears.
That would be crazy if it caused us to die, like the light going on.
Yeah, right. Yeah, we're like in the middle of a fight. We'd lose track of time.
Bro, that's...
Why are you suddenly unfriendly?
I clicked the wrong button. I should have clicked
He's really mad at us. I guess I'll
right.
keep stepping forward
So
if I don't see any further threat.
Step forward? Okay.
During the healing process, since you were talking to me about it, Grongrok would have mentioned Grongruk. That's such a tongue twister. I keep getting it backwards. I know.
You made
We're gonna nickname you. Don't worry.
Grongruk.
He would have explained that other than manipulating water, he can also manipulate fire.
Oh, cool.
So in future, if you see that, don't panic.
Copy. You're a bit of an
Okay.
elementalist. I'm rolling a perception, you say?
Yep, if you're the lead.
But you both have melee
Okay.
weapons, so yeah, you're up front.
How do I? Nope, I figured it out. Don't tell me.
Don't have a
Public
weapon in your
roll is okay?
hands.
Say
Is
that
it a
again?
public roll? Public roll?
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, in this case, I guess we'll just fine. All right.
I don't like it.
Yeah, you don't see anything like it looks like immediate danger directly ahead.
I will continue on then.
All right. So as I said, as you step beyond the barricade, stepping over this broken barrel and other bits of wood that made the ramshackle barricade before, you can see this old cavern corridor here with natural hewn stone that winds into the, through the earth here. You're currently stepping through, but it ends in this ancient burial vault. It's lit as you step into it by a strange torch with a blue flame. You can step into here.
Vault's lit.
Those, are you there? Follow behind? All right.
Oh, I don't like
Bodies.
this. I don't like this.
Is that skeleton reminiscent of the ones we slayed? Oh, there's coffins over there. That's
There's a chimera in here. Run.
Is there any words above? It's a blue light. Can I see the source?
Yes. I'm trying to. Things are opening on my thing backs. Okay. So there are alcoves that line the walls here, each one containing what looks to be a rotten wooden coffin made of a wood you don't recognize. Almost too smooth. While the center of the room has a raised platform that holds a stone sarcophagus.
Don't like.
Bitch.
Huh.
What are you doing?
And all these seem to be undisturbed.
The coffins themselves, and now that you're in the room and taking a closer look, all seem to be open.
That makes sense.
You can
What doesn't
see,
make sense is why they opened recently.
You can see on the floor, I'll go ahead and say this. You can see on the floor, since you were checking Landry, you're doing the exploration task or action. You can see that it looks like this chamber was busted into by someone. There is a corpse here on the ground that has been long since devoured. And you can see kind of the dust in the room has consistently been disturbed. There are tracks all through it. It looks like things have been marching around in here for quite some time. The caskets all seem to be completely open. Except for the one in the middle, that primary sarcophagus there,
Of course.
which seems to be mostly ajar, but not fully open. Like it's been twisted a little bit to be partially opened.
Wait, the big one is slightly
Correct.
open?
Correct, but it's not like all the way open, like not laying on the ground open.
The jar, not a sarcophagus.
Yeah,
like,
I know. I was fighting so hard.
you have two things like this, and it's like this, right? See that? It's like this.
Yeah, I figure. Yeah. Okay. Sussy. Makes me think that these dudes have been guarding this thing for like a long time, right?
Clearly, they're the guard, and then they were challenged. I think that's pretty clear.
And the kobolds disturbed this place?
You can make me a
Possibly, and
survival
then
check.
they were.
I will.
Then they realized when they were attacked, they tried to barricade it up.
Right.
Possible.
Because there wasn't like a door or anything. There was just the barricade, right?
Not that's left. There's a little rubble here. Could have been a
An
entry.
Perception. right? Perception?
Perception.
Survival.
Survive.
Survival.
Where? Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, guys. Efficiencies?
Sorry enough.
Where do I find this? Yeah, I
Under
found
your
it. Found it, they'll tell
proficiencies.
me.
Okay.
Public roll? I'm doing it public.
I mean, it's fine, whatever.
Do you want me to do it private?
For certain things, we'll do it. Like for stealth and stuff, especially, we'll do private rolls. But I don't care if you like for perception. I usually would do them, but for like a knowledge roll like this, I don't think it matters too much or whatever.
Okay, I get that.
But you're padding around, looking at the tracks, through the dust and stuff here. It almost looks like a casket was used here to try to create a barricade on this door. The body there does not look like a kobold's body. It looks like it was, I would say with that roll, you're not sure what that was. It's been, eaten up a long time ago, right? But it probably was not a kobold. It's humanoid. It could have been an elf. It could have been a really tall dwarf because part of their body is missing. It could have been a human or like any weird heritage, orc maybe even, but probably not a kobold. The barricade looks like it was attempted to be constructed here and finished on the other side. You can see around the entrance here, there is a bit of blood that looks like it's dried on there. That would be much more recent than the essentially skeletal remains here at your feet. The corridor itself that passes into this looks as though it had been almost like it broke through to something that had been long ago buried. But
so it looks like another alcove.
The stonework doesn't look incredibly new because there's like cobwebs and stuff that have formed in here, etc. So it looks as though somebody chipped their way into here some period a while back, and that might be one of the corpse on the ground here even. And it looks as though somebody else found that same thing a while later and attempted to barricade it.
Yeah, it's like there is no entrance. That was one of the cubbies that then somebody broke into. Can I search I want to approach the sarcophagus. Can I just check this for any sort of traps or any mechanisms before I step up onto this pedestal?
Go ahead and roll a thievery roll.
It's thievery.
We'll see as you step towards the sarcophagus that atop it, sitting on the very back of it, is a single torch glowing a ghostly blue.
Thanks. Where's my roll skill?
What are you doing? What are you having a problem with?
Roll thievery.
You click the die next to it.
Am I missing a skill tab somewhere?
At proficiencies.
The little hand.
Yeah, it's the hand one.
And proficiency. Okay, sorry.
Or between the hammer and the
Okay, private roll.
Everybody did forget, so it's been like not that long.
It's not just me.
I checked private roll, or is it GM only? I did the wrong thing, but
yeah, it doesn't matter. It's okay. That came through. Yeah. All right, we're cool. Disturb an undisturbed sarcophagus in a room full of open coffins. Dumb ways to die. I like it, lunatic. So you don't see any traps around the sarcophagus. It does, now that you're taking a closer look at it, it does look like it has been opened from the inside and just like slightly moved enough for something to crawl out. You recognize kind of a bit of ick, I will call it, along like guts and stuff along the interior and the exterior, kind of draping down, giving you the familiar sort of smell of that one particular the large zombie.
Yeah, fair.
It does not look like it has exited this sarcophagus recently. It looks like it had been out of there before now.
Interesting. Oh, okay. But had
Perhaps
so the
returned
blood's
to
all
it.
dry. No. Okay, so there is some fresher blood.
Yeah, it basically looks like a trail in and out of the sarcophagus.
Yeah,
like it has
right.
done this perhaps since the original disturbance.
But
Without touching it, just looking inside, nothing inside.
You look inside. As part, you don't see any like traps or anything like that.
I would call Sever over if any more lame.
Yeah, you see there's a few coins in there.
Son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. All right, I'll reach in and grab them.
As you reach your hand into the sarcophagus, you can feel this cold on the interior. It doesn't hurt, but it feels like 20-30 degrees colder than the room you're standing in. Almost like what a modern person would think of when they put their hand inside of a refrigerator or a freezer, that kind of a thing.
Yeah.
But it's not painful or anything like that as you reach in. But it does feel very, very cold. And you reach in and you grab a few of these? Okay.
I'll pause. Gromrick, any reason I shouldn't grab these coins? It feels quite frigid in here. This is your area of expertise.
I'm hardly an expert. Go ahead and grab them.
I'll grab my teeth and I'll grab them.
Right, you pocket them, pull them out. Well, you don't pocket them, but you grab them in your hand, pull them out, and you can see as they shine in the light more clearly here, they are silver coins. There's 5 of them, so it's 5 silver, but they are of an odd mintage. They don't seem familiar.
I'll bring them over to the group and kind of lay them out of my palm of my hand.
They're definitely nothing that would have. They're not Zerizian. They're not Akastabari. And they're certainly not minted by Dwaraport here in the Crystal Isles.
Only 5 silver.
You don't recognize the writing on them or anything like that. But it's roughly the size of a silver piece, maybe a little bit bigger, a little bit thicker, kind of heavier. It is definitely silver, though there might be some other metals in there. I'll say if you are actually going to bite them, and check them out, you can tell that it's silver with a little bit of electrum in it. Is what it actually is. The total value of these is supposed to be basically like 8 gold, I think. Let me look in there.
I was gonna say it might be collectible.
Must be the right person. They're quite interesting.
That'd be old. I've never seen coins like that.
Could be sold potentially for 8 gold, but otherwise would spend like silver.
Yeah.
These were inside there?
They were.
I guess it could be like burial rights, payoff.
As you pull them free from the
gold in his pocket
to get a better look at them, you will notice that the torch kind of flickers a little bit.
Oh, fuck me.
What would happen if we extinguish those torches, you think?
Just one. It's just one torch.
Oh, is it?
Just one torch here on the top of the sarcophagus. It's mounted in like a little sconce on top of it. It looks like a loose torch, like a regular torch.
Don't suppose you have any ability to
Is that fire?
detect
Do you test its heat?
if these are magical?
Despite my
manipulate it.
fantastical abilities, I am not magical. That's one of the reasons I've been delving these ruins all over, is to figure out the source of my strange powers. But no, I don't do magic.
Fascinating.
Can you do something to that flame?
Place gives me a bit of the willies, so if
I
that's
can make
everything.
it brighter.
Can you make it dimmer?
Yeah,
Yes.
you just did when I picked up those coins.
So you're trying to interact with the flame magically? All right.
No.
I thought it
What?
wasn't magic.
I'm just thinking I could
I didn't say it's
put it in
magic.
the
I didn't say
sarcophagus
there
and
isn't.
close the sarcophagus, and then voila, no more light. But that's
Oh, I see what you're saying.
he's like, "Can you make it dimmer?" I'm like, "Yeah."
What? What happened?
I will also say, since
I have light
you
on
stuck
me.
your hand inside of there, Venom, since Landry had their hand inside of there and scraped out these coins, you'll see where your hand kind of scraped past the like muck inside there. There's something else in there, much larger and metallic, that is laid across the bottom.
Fuck me.
But you won't be able to get it out unless you kind of push the stone all the way aside.
Of course.
All right, Sever, go ahead and push that lid off.
I think
It's
there may
just-
be more.
Do it proper.
I'll
Be ready for anything.
Just get on the side
That
that's
will-
already kind of like
Draw
off
my
and just push it
rapier.
the rest of the way.
Okay. If you would make me,
Be
what is it,
ready.
athletics?
Can do.
Yes, please, athletics. Oh, it's almost a 1.
Wow.
All right. Yeah, you have no problem. You just you hear the scraping of ancient stone on ancient stone, and it kind of pushes to the side. Then, as the weight of it tips it over, do you hear a loud sound? It does not break. The stone seems well hewn, very tough. Though there is a loud kind of thudding in this chamber as you look down and see a shield covered in muck, but where you can see his hand that has moved across it to grab those few silver coins that sat atop it, a bright shining metal beneath. It looks to be a very fine shield.
I will reach towards it.
Yeah, you will.
Okay.
Yeah, you will.
As
Do
you
I
reach
feel
your
a
hand
temperature
into the casket, you can feel that it is a bit colder in there, but now that the lid has been removed, that does seem to be going away.
Okay.
It's not a good thing.
I'll wipe the grime off the long diagonal streak on the shield.
As you're doing that, you're kind of feeling the temperature inside here kind of start to go away. It's like a cooler now that has been opened, and the air inside is starting to mix with it, and it's growing warmer, especially as you're like in there wiping his stuff away, kind of giving the air a path to move around. As you do, the rest of you sort of notice the torch flickering there, and then it just kind of goes to a slightly dimmer blue of like a normal torch and just sits there. It is a polished shield. It's quite nice. Do you pull it out of the casket?
Whatever presence is here is not pleased, but I don't necessarily believe in ghosts.
Like a nice piece of equipment. I'd be ashamed to leave it down here where some tomb burglar might come upon it. Might as well
It
put it
belongs
to
in a
good use.
museum.
Some other tomb burglar.
Yeah, too bad we don't have a museum. Maybe I'll just hold on to
Good
it
thing
till we
some
find
other
a
tomb raider
museum.
didn't get here first.
Let's hold on to it until we find a museum. I love that. That's a great line. You should quote that. Should write that down.
I will lift it out of the sarcophagus with both of my hands. I will sheath my sword and put my other
Oh,
shield rested against the sarcophagus and pluck it out.
Oh, you got a boon of fate
snaps.
given to Landry now. Nice.
No, I need it. I'm pulling a shield out of a fucking coffin.
That's too late.
No, but I got your bag.
About your boon.
I got your bag. You put your sword away. You'll die before you get that sword.
Mummies are real. Ghosts are bullshit.
I mean, to be more specific, I believe in ghosts I can see, that are attacking me.
I think my boon thing is broken,
like
but we'll have to manually put it on them.
Visible.
Right, we don't see a threat. It could have just been cold in there. Who knows? Torches flicker. Who the fuck knows?
All right, Landry, you have a boon that you can use basically to act as essentially advantage on a roll choice.
I like it.
It's a re-roll, basically.
Well, is he still alive? So that's good.
Yes, so you pull the shield free. It's a polished shield. It looks nice.
Beautiful.
I look
Kind
at
of
my
feel
other one for a brief
you
moment.
feel sort of the wind coming from the direction that you had been moving a little bit into the chamber a little bit now, but that's about it.
I will put my old shield in replace of the new one, kind of like when you put your old pair of shoes in the box of the new pair.
Why
of
are you
shoes
doing
and
that?
Just like Indiana Jones.
Take it with you.
Situation.
Yeah, real quick. Like, what am I going to do with this old one?
Keep it? Hang it in your house?
I could, what?
Shields
So
do have
I realize the old
HP,
ones,
so
the
keep
new
that in
one might
mind.
be cursed.
Shields do
I can
go
have
away.
2 shields on me?
That's true.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Oh.
Shields have HP in Pathfinder, yeah. So as you block
I'll
stuff,
put
you
it-
take it out. Use it as a sled. Nice storm.
I'll place it in there.
A couple hit points already.
And then look at it fondly and reminisce about all the times it
choice.
saved my ass. And then I will leave it. I'll leave it.
All right. Zoom back in on them.
I don't want to carry 2 shields. Besides, I know where this one is.
You want to come all the way back down here?
Like I'm going to come all the way back to my house?
Yeah. It's right up in town.
I mean, I
This
can
is right
literally think.
Below town.
I literally can't think of
In
a worse
somebody else's
place
basement.
to put that shield for safekeeping.
No, but that's your choice. I don't care. You can just remove one.
I don't want to carry
Remove
it.
your shield here in a minute. But
But I got to get my
As-
other one.
Well, don't
As you
mind
pull
if I
it
do. Look at the treasure I found.
You pull it free though, and you can see. So you grab it. Sure. I mean, if you want to
He
get
takes
his own
my
shield, you touch the shield. But you see now that the torch is just kind of sitting there burning like a normal torch now, but the light is still blue. It doesn't seem to react at all as you're reaching into and out of this thing anymore, and it doesn't seem to. It doesn't seem to blow in the wind. That's kind of like slightly moving through the chamber either.
So clearly this chamber, as I understand it, has no discernible entrance or exit.
Just the one you came through.
But again, in my interpretation, that seems like it was man-made, more recently.
Correct.
What was?
Okay, so
This place looks like it had
wasn't
been
designed as a.
It looks like it was
designed with
long
an
ago
entrance.
buried.
Yeah, right. So it's just buried. Like it's just no compelling reason to make a permanent entryway here. Okay. Well,
After stuffing the brand new steel shield I have in my backpack, I'm going to go around to these open caskets or coffins or whatever and search them, see if they left anything.
over is wild.
They, as you go and look into them, they are all empty. I'll say you spend a bit of time in there. You, the only things that you find that you can interact with are those 5 coins, that shield, and the torch.
All right.
Or the lids of the caskets if you wanted to drag those down the hall or something. But
I mean, the one's fancy and
yeah,
probably
the stone
worth
one.
something.
I'll walk up to the torch.
Yeah, grab that fucking torch, dude.
No, I don't know about that. I'll first, yeah.
Just trade it with the one you got.
Somebody
Blue
did
is
this,
cool.
So I will put my hand out. Does it feel like a heat? Normal heat?
You don't feel any heat from it at all when you put your hand near it.
I want to wave my hand through it, through the flame.
It doesn't react to your hand's movement. You don't feel any heat.
I bet it'll
Oh,
burn
fancy.
toast.
I'm gonna pick up the torch.
Picks up. It's a blue torch.
And does it seem to have an obvious source of ignition? Like, is it?
You're looking at it
fuel?
deeply.
Yeah,
Roll an Arcana check.
Absolutely.
Can I drop a piece of hair?
My
Can I pluck a
pleasure.
piece of hair and put it in the flame?
Doesn't react.
At all? Like, I let
The
go.
hair
of-
just passes through it. Yeah.
I grab it. I grab the end. That's on fire.
You kind of snuff it out, like it, and that it covers. You know, doesn't shine through your hand, but when you remove your hand, it's still there. Doesn't hurt. Doesn't feel warm even at all. Yeah, almost feels a little bit cold.
Huh.
But like not super cold, like touching the outside of your refrigerator cold.
Yeah, okay. Like, the source is coming from another plane.
All right, I sent you an Arcana.
Oh, I see it. Sorry. Yeah, you've heard of things like this before. It's an ever-burning torch.
Well, yeah.
Magic
Oh
torch.
shit! Dun-dun-dun.
Was that you celebrating?
This is no mundane torch. I feel like this might well burn forever. Do I have an inkling as to whether it's possible to turn it on or off?
It doesn't catch things on fire. You can just put it in your pocket.
Let me see if I can
Sure,
push
just like
this.
throw it in the sack.
You can put like a towel around the top of it, or like cloth.
I think
to keep
that's
the
about right.
light from
Let me
emitting.
tell you. Yeah, I'll pull out the bath towel that I always keep. You know, from the hotel last time.
The Hitchhiker's Guide.
Oh, yes, it is
That's
right
all.
here. I just don't know how to make that interactive. Do I do it from here? Oh, yeah. There we go. There, do you see that?
What are you showing me? Oh yeah,
There.
the coffin.
Oh yes.
Loot it.
Okay,
Oh, it's got the torch in it?
Got the shield in it as well.
Yep,
Oh,
it has the
shit.
shield and the torch.
Well,
And yes, it's ever-burning because it's cursed.
I would offer it to you guys. Do you? I'm not necessarily thrilled about the idea of carrying a torch. Do you guys? Would either of you prefer to have it?
You don't want it because the light.
I'm a little. I try to stay in the shadows when possible.
Yeah.
So I know you
I'd
have
end
a
up
shield,
selling
but
it.
usually.
That's Rin's kind of thing.
We might end up. All right. Well, I'll sell
Hold
it for
on
now.
to it.
We'll figure it out. Yeah.
'Cause this
Now
light
that you-
around me is gonna burn out at some point. Where'd it go?
Oh, I
Now
did
that you
grab it.
equip the
just-
shield,
see your
so
grab.
you've taken the polished shield, correct?
Yeah, I did.
Sever. Now that you have taken the polished shield, you're
Give me
gonna
the
like
torch.
you're looking at it closely. You can see kind of a faded carving on the front of it that looks to be like it may have once been a lion in its face. And as you pick it up, you can see it almost resembles a bear now.
The shield.
Yes, the actual like carving on the front of it sort of resembled a lion. You thought like when you looked at it in the casket, but now that you have it in the light and have put it on, you're looking at it, it looks like a bear. Not that it's like changed a whole lot or like changed at all. It's just like in the light, you're like, wait, that's like more like a bear.
That's cool. I will admire briefly in the light of the ever-burning torch as I kind of like run it along its edges, taking it in.
All right. So you took the torch as well?
Yeah, and I will take the torch and I will put it burning side down into like part of my satchel that it is like accessible. Like I can pull it out real quick.
Okay. Yeah, it just stuffs the flame while it's in there. You can't see it, and then when you pull it out, it relights.
Cool, man. That's sick, dude. And then yeah, I got my new shield, and I believe that you got the other one, Gongurk.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah. Hopefully it'll treat you well.
But no treasure.
You will see also Gongurk is like a little bit of flavor there as you pick up the shield. It is well used. It has years of service behind it, but at the same time, it'll probably strike you at the condition that it is still in. Like, it's well maintained. It's a well maintained piece of equipment.
You polish it and stuff all the time.
Oh yeah, it has these like deep dents and scars that cannot be like filled in or like hammered out, that kind of give it a lot of character, but it is like unyielding as far as its like sturdiness.
Awesome.
Needs a bit of repair, but it's nice. I'll hang it on my wall.
Man's trash, another man's treasure.
All right.
Shall we proceed back?
He also dumped his torches in there, and I took those too.
Yeah, I saw.
He's throwing shit.
There's like a guy behind
Sever's
me
dumping stuff off, and I'm scooping it up.
I got
That's great. I like that theme. We're gonna keep that going. That's fucking great. Like your walls look like a Bennigan's in your house. It's got
Well, I mean, this is literally how I make a living.
Oh, that's cool. You're a pawn shop. You're like a pawner.
These crates in here.
A
Let's
flipper.
loot these crates. That's a solid crate right there.
You already did loot the crates.
I don't mean the stuff contents.
If I had a bag of holding, I would take that
okay.
stone lid.
You would take the lid too. Oh, dude, it would sell. It's got
the cursed
I don't know if it
stone
fit in
lid.
a bag of holding, but it might fit in.
Is
like
there
a portable hole?
Is there like any kind of writing or iconography?
Iconography.
Yeah, iconography. Pictured anywhere on the sarcophagus or the walls, like mural style, or like anything telling a story or a name.
So you can make an occult roll. What is it called?
Absolutely. Now you're just wasting time.
Occultism.
Shut the. I like the world.
You can make an occultism roll.
I will.
Whales in this era are expensive.
And here we go. And, I'm selecting. I've been selecting. I'm just gonna roll another one just as a test here real quick.
Sure.
I'm selecting private GM role.
No, you don't want private. You see the
Private means you see it and I see
blind.
it. Blind is.
Oh, is that what's happening? Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, blind GM rule.
There's nobody else but you and I see the private ones.
That's why I was like, why do I still see it? What's happening here? Okay.
Yeah, that's for roles that are like secret from everybody else, but not you and I.
That's cool that it lets you.
But I'm gonna do the first one there. That's the first roll you rolled. I'm gonna delete the second one just so I'm not confused about what's in the chat log. But yeah, with that, you're looking around for the markings or anything. Again, you're struck by this whole like, these aren't the humans of Otari that have made these things. And I will say that since you haven't done a lot of travel outside of this area, you're not really able to connect it to any like specific culture, though there are elements of it that remind you of some of the carvings that the druids that run the pool north of Otari, some of their carvings like in wood and stuff like that remind you of some of this a little bit. Like they could almost be similar, but these depict something else, but you can't quite tell what. It's all worn down quite a bit.
Right.
It's very old, like before the Rose Guard, which was 400 years ago. So certainly before that time, at least 400 years, perhaps a couple thousand years. Certainly not as old as the Great Changing or anything like, biblical like that, which was thousands of years ago. But
okay.
But we connected to some of the the druidic kind of
Yeah, my
sigils and stuff
mind
you've seen.
my mind is thinking of or Sever's mind goes to thoughts of Verdant in this moment, and kind of becomes distracted from there.
I would say because of your relationship with Verdant and all that, maybe you in the back of your mind, one word kind of comes up. You can't quite connect to what it is, but it's Cosmere. That's all you get. Then you move back down the corridor away from the sarcophagus. The sarcophagus back through the tunnels across your battles with the undead. You take a brief moment to look up at the chamber that Verdant is now buried in, the chamber of Gosrig. Grongruk, you didn't go in there, but you can see with them looking up at it, oh yeah, there is a lip over there or whatever. That must be where they talked about they buried. Because with context, they told you it was back that way, so that's the only other place. So that must be where
I see him looking for
Verdant was buried.
Verdant lies up there, along to the shrine to Gosro. If we get into trouble, it's a relatively
fallback point,
defensible position. Yeah.
All right.
Healing waters actually, so that's would be useful in a pinch. So we
Fancy.
dare not be too greedy. For
never seen that before.
Yeah, it's take a look if you want. But
he just sort of shakes his head and walks
again with
forward.
that door, perhaps. Okay.
All right. So you make your way back to the room that the three of you met up in here.
Yeah.
What do you do?
Well, staying clear, guess I'll try it again. That will once again kind of
you can move freely
be
here.
a little somber and approach the trap.
So you move up to watch or what?
What is that? What was that word again?
Iconography. Oh,
that word too. I fucked it up when I tried to rewrite that one. Oh man, Cosmere.
Accidentally
Cool,
make him say it. Make Greg say it by accident. Sorry.
I will, gather my thoughts and then follow them, remembering that there's still a job to do. It feels like.
What had that written on it?
Nothing
Nothing
had anything written. It was my mind. My thoughts went towards Verdant and the times that I was getting closer to him, and a single word from those interactions kind of stood out to me in this moment. And my mind went to him because of the druidic symbolism. And then I was thinking about him, and then before I became distracted by thoughts of his death, that was one of the last things to kind of bubble to the surface. Cosmere. I assume that means something to you. Well, not gone.
Well, if you say it to them, maybe you can do it. But so what are you doing, Landry?
I will approach and try to once again to disable the trap.
You are familiar with the position of the trap and stuff now, so but you were essentially familiar with it before. It's just a complicated mechanism to disable, and seemingly you have to put yourself in danger to disable it. So I won't make you roll again to notice it, but I will make you roll again to disable it.
Appreciate it.
Can I hold my shield over his head?
You want to try to
like an umbrella
get in there? Well, if you do that, he won't be able to see the thing that he's working on. But you can...
I will go to do that, but then he tells me that, and I'll back off.
Okay.
I think I can handle
Just be
this.
careful of the bricks.
All right. Dodge it.
I will try to get out of the way if I can.
I give him a sarcastic thumbs up.
All right. Well, I need a thievery check.
Thievery check, not a thieves' tools.
Yep, it's not an easy one, but it's not like super hard.
Was this a disable advice?
It's a thievery check, as per the book here. It literally says thievery check.
No problem. No problem.
If you have a disabled device specific thing,
I don't know really. It just that some devices require thieves' tools. All right, big roll.
Using thieves' tools? I assume you were using tools as part of the...
of course. Yes, I have them. Keep in mind, I have lore, professional wrestling.
Hear kind of a soft whine for a moment, and then there is a release of something for a moment. You kind of squint down, expecting a brick to come down, and it's just a rush of air. And then you can hear, kind of in a almost like somewhere in the ceiling above you, this sound. It doesn't sound like the clicking. It sounds like several weights kind of dropping. And then just rush of stale air comes out. Pretty sure it's disabled.
Boys. I will I will gingerly step on the trigger there.
Nothing happens.
Okay, I will again proceed, not paying too much attention to them, proceed and check. You said I think I checked the door already, but I'll just check it again for any shenanigans. And...
All right, go ahead and you can make me a roll. Seems clean. Seems clear.
All right, I'll check it. Try to open it.
Opens up. Kind of slides to the side as you push it in, almost as though it's on it, like a sort of a layer of air pushes in and pushes to the side.
Yeah. I'll glance back and kind of gesture.
All right. You step into
the lights.
I'll look at Gondruk and I'll step forward.
All right. The chamber to this door silently glides open, revealing a long room. 2 stone statues of priests stand in the corners along one side of the room, facing a towering statue of a man holding out both of his hands, palms up. In front of this statue is a stone altar holding 9 golden coins. As you make your first step into the room, you hear a voice, but not from your ears, in your heads. Each in your most familiar language, whatever that might be. Though you can't hear it from your ears, it seems as though the direction it's coming from in your mind is this statue. It booms out, "In my hands, I judge the value of all wealth, raising up whichever is greater. One of these coins is a deception. Find it, using only 2 judgments, and receive my blessing." this.
What the hell was that?
I think y'all heard that.
I did. I mean, I think I heard it.
I'll
Move to the
approach.
chamber.
Yeah, I go up with him. I take a look at the statues in the corner, though, as I pass by. Anything of note?
Uh-oh.
Do they have faces?
I have like doubled him somehow. I'm gonna have to refresh, I think.
Weird.
But that's okay because I'm not refresh. We're gonna change to a different scene real quick. I pause it. That. Here we go. Somewhere. Sorry, I like hid this thing away somewhere from myself. I don't know why. Oh, here it is. There. Hopefully you guys see that.
Holy shit.
Oh, cool, dude. We have 2 tries to figure out which one's fake.
Holy shit.
That is correct.
I, as a player, know how this works.
Do you? Well, I mean, obviously you do. Cynical says it in the intro.
I know. Look, here we go. Here we go again. Here we fucking go.
That's like why
again.
Cynical never does puzzles, because you just always fucking know them. And like, it's so cool to me because I'm like, what the fuck is this?
It's like a pretty common like, interview question.
This is a Google interview question.
Yeah, so like a computer science type thing.
Oh, that's cool. I read this, but I didn't even understand it when I read it. So,
all right. Well, so to get us moving here, if anybody's looking at the statue, I would say you can roll me a religion or occultism. Sorry, I think is what it is.
First
Yes,
question:
occultism.
can the statue be trusted?
I like that they call it occultism.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's kind of worse. There is no. I do want it to be a religion. Occultism is a separate thing.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. First one is null then.
Okay. Other Sever's religion. Landry's religion. Are you doing one as well, Grongruk? I assume that
Religion?
You are, but yes, religion. If you're looking at the statue, roll a religion.
He's pocketing the coins.
Just all of them, scraping them.
Yeah, he's just like slipping them in his
Somebody
bag.
hear a voice?
Nine gold richer. Thanks for on me tonight.
Okay. So Sever and Grongruk, you both recognize the statue. It is that of Abadar, the god of wealth and civilization.
The Abador Spartacus. He does not like to wear shoes. They make him fall down. God of...
Yeah.
Sorry, what?
That is Abadar, the god of wealth and civilization. One of the old pantheon,
Seems to be
which is still
a bit of a
worshipped.
riddle. Can it be
Wealth and
trusted,
what?
taken at
Sorry.
face value?
Civilization. Sorry, what'd you say, Landry? I interrupted you by answering this question.
Well, I was asking in character. Yeah, can this? It seems to be a riddle here. Can it be trusted, taken at face value? I feel I've read about a similar riddle before.
Is this something common, Gongruk? To ruins like these?
As if we solve it.
Again, I don't do magic.
This is magic?
It's a talking
Well.
statue.
Oh, you're right.
if we clearly can't put, you know, too many coins on here. But if we put 3 in the left and 3 in the right, we might learn which of those 3 groups, the left, the right, or the remaining, has the odd coin. So
Explain
we
your
should
reason.
start with that. That
Explain your reasoning. Like, how is this going to determine
if one
which
of these
one's
coins
the false?
is
Gronggrook
imperceptibly heavier.
looks at Sever like he's an idiot.
If one of these is deceptively heavy, and we put those in the left, you know, we put 3 coins in the left and 3 coins in the right. If one of those 6 coins is imperceptibly heavier, then that hand will reveal itself. If neither of those if those hands show that they're perfectly balanced, then the heavy coin, the odd coin, is still on the dais.
So it leaves
Then
us with a 1 in 3 chance either way.
Well, then we repeat the experiment with only the 3.
You only get 2
coins.
chances.
Right. So is this the thing we interact with?
You will be able to move. I'll move. You tell me which one you're going to do. But
Okay.
yes, you can move
Let's
a coin
put-
to a hand.
Let's put 1, 2, 3 on the left and 4, 5, 6 on the right.
Leaving.
Sever, if you don't
7,
get
8,
it, let
9.
him just do it.
You see me out. If you haven't worked too closely,
I
you
understand,
see
but it
how,
still seems like we're going to be guessing in the end.
you see how deftly I'm able to, manipulate these coins. Practiced hands.
Well, by the end of it, you'll figure out that it's not a guess.
Yeah, it's you'll see.
And yes, puzzles are common in ruins. People think they're clever and use that cleverness to hide away their treasure.
Interesting. What's the point? They can't spend it.
Perhaps
Greed? I don't know.
Only giving up their treasure if the
So you can pick up a coin and
person's
feel it in your
worthy.
hands and
Oh.
all that stuff.
Yeah.
To move it, you have to move them physically to do it.
Yeah.
So you're moving 1. You said to the left. All right. So you pick it up and move it to the left hand. It feels like a normal coin. As you pick them up, they all seem to weigh exactly the same.
Okay, yeah. And it let's take a little look at the coin. Is it
1, 2, and 3 on the left.
Yeah.
All right.
They look interesting.
They all look to be not of a familiar minting. They sort of seem like they may have the sigil, like a kind of a worn sigil of Abadar on them as well, which could make them from very many mintings from almost anywhere in the world. They do seem to be, as far as you can tell, just regular gold coins.
Oh. Yeah, and then 4, 5, 6 on the right.
Grab 9. So they turn around backwards and it's confusing.
Oh dear. See. Okay. Oh, that makes sense. I was wondering what these arrows were for, but that's just the facing of the tokens. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, and now I will. I don't know. I would just kind of in my mind think about,
judge
activate.
them.
Yeah.
I don't know which one is. That's the right one.
I'll be my eyes are on the other statues in the room too. I'm just looking.
Good, yeah. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna get laser beamed if we did get it wrong.
Oh, definitely. Either that or the heavy coin is cursed and ends up in our pocket, weighing us down.
Sounds like you do have a bit of experience with these kind of things.
Well, a little bit.
There you go. What happens?
Okay. So think back to the words he had said. So
In my
he will
hands, I
show
judge
us-
the value of all wealth, raising up whichever is greater. One of these coins is a deception. Find it using only 2 judgments and receive my blessing.
Okay, so
In
this
the
is-
left hand,
so
or it's in the
does
right
that
hand?
mean left hand means it has a dud coin?
No,
He's
I think it
talking
means
about
that it raises the one that's greater.
a greater
Right.
in value.
So, yeah.
The one because the other one was a dud.
It's gonna be less.
Because one
Lesser.
of those coins is a false coin.
Wait, what are you saying?
So I'm thinking what he's telling us is that the 4, 5, and 6 is worth 3 gold coins,
Right.
and
yeah,
the left
exactly.
hand, and therefore greater, and the left
So the
hand
dud
has 2 gold coins and a fake coin, and so it's worth less.
You mean the right hand?
It's
Statue's
yes,
right hand.
his right, our hand on the left.
Yeah,
the, the one that was not raised, I'm assuming has a
So
fake
yeah, we're
coin
thinking
in
the
it.
same thing.
Okay. So we believe that the false coin is 1, 2, or 3. Right? On the same
That's a
page?
consensus. Yeah.
Yep.
Yes, obviously there's a little bit of interpretation. But okay, so we will remove 4, 5, and
All the
6 from the
coins.
right side.
Okay. All right.
Then we'll remove 3 from the left side, back to the dais.
Okay.
And yeah, keep that one apart, and then move 2 to the right hands. So now either the left or the right will reveal the fake coin, or it will be the third one out if these are 2 equal. So yeah, we'll think to judge.
One is the dud.
So that means 1
That is your
is
second.
the false coin. So I would pick that one up, I guess, and present it to the statue. This one is, of course, the fraud.
Oh, duh.
Okay. Let me select this shit. So you pick up the second coin, presenting it, laying the first coin back on the middle
No.
or whatever.
Coin number 1 he presents.
Well, yeah. Coin number 1.
Because he held up,
Oh, I see.
he
I see
held
what
up
you're saying.
the
I see what you're
second
saying,
coin as being invaluable.
Unless
Yes,
the
yes.
one that you said is the right one.
yeah. I see what you're
Yeah,
saying.
right.
So you pick up. So you pick up both coins, placing coin 2 on the table in the middle, and
Yeah.
hold up coin
Yeah.
1 and say, "This is the fake." Is what you're saying?
Yes.
Okay.
And I slide the other 8 coins into my satchel.
You hear
Don't do that.
in your head. You hear in your head, "Wisdom has prevailed through the ages, as does wealth." And then the coins all drop to the floor, and you look at them, and they look like familiar mintings of 9 gold coins.
Familiar,
Rude.
like of our time.
Yeah, like spendable.
That was super rude of him just to throw him on the floor like that.
I know.
I
It's
say
like when
we
the
attack.
customer, you're holding your hand out,
I'll
and the customer
take
puts it on
3.
the table.
Thank you.
3.
I'll reach down and grab all 6 and then hand 3 to Sever.
Okay.
There's only 8 though.
to 9 coins.
Yeah, one's a dud.
Yeah, it
But
turned into
when
a real coin.
he created 9 like real
Oh.
coins for
Yeah, I
us
see
that
what
were
happened.
different
Yes,
than
yeah.
these.
All those coins were like part of that puzzle. You basically
Gotcha.
it made 9 real coins for you basically.
Well, I will
Okay.
give
The
a
minting looks
give a
like
slight-
kind of strange on them, I'll say, but they're definitely like spendable gold coins. So you can split those up however you want. I would assume you're doing 3, 3, and 3. But the
yeah.
let me do this. So the hands now come down to meet the dais in the middle, and you hear nothing further from the statue.
a little bow, leave the room, come back in, and give him a. Huh?
Doesn't
Oh,
work.
see if he does it
Limited
again.
Yeah, you
Oh,
step
we'll
out-
draw a
say
little
you step out
mustache.
and back in, and it doesn't work.
Draw a little
Let's
mustache.
try. Yeah, like disguise.
All right, let's see how
You
this
break out the
works.
disguise kit.
Yeah. I
Polymorph.
do not have a disguise kit yet.
I use
Let's
wish
select
to
the
make
latest
myself
one
another
NPC
person
that has your token.
so that it does it again and I get 9 more coins.
Yeah, that's 9 coins a day, my friend.
This is where-
You waste a wish spell on that on 9 coins.
select all PC tokens.
18 coins, thank you very much.
Okay, that's not working. I don't know why. I need to figure that out.
Did something
What up?
open also? Did we hear like a mechanism other than
No,
gaining
it
coins?
didn't. It did not.
No, but there's a door to the north.
But you all gain 80 XP, which is what I'm trying to give you, but my XP macro thing is not working. So
Nice.
let me try this. Hold on. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is gonna work. I think that should have worked.
Yeah, 80?
Yeah.
Yeah.
God
Hell
damn,
yeah.
because we bested a god? Love that.
Damn, I'm
Well,
not
it's
even
'cause
we're not dumb.
It's if it splits, it automatically split it. So your XP is already done. It should be correct now. You should have 422.
Oh no.
Oh, it's 1,000. I thought it was 100 XP.
422 is 422.
Oh, so it's not 80 each. It's
Well,
just-
whatever.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
it
divided.
did
Eighty.
it normally. It did it the way it works.
Okay.
I mean, the micro set up for it. So, you see north of you, yep, that direction. Continues further on. You let's see. Let me skip ahead here.
Yeah, it's
As you, oh yeah, here we go. Make me perception checks, please.
oh dear. Now the downside.
Not the downside.
Just when things were looking up.
and that was Abadar, the god of money and civilization.
Wealth and civilization.
Yeah, wealth and civilization. Okay. You hear land all 3 of you. Well, sorry, there's 2 of you. I was reading
Whoa.
the religion
whoa.
as a perception check.
Perception.
Perception check.
Wait, we have to reroll one?
No,
no.
I hadn't rolled.
Rerolling.
Okay, so all 3 of you hear a clicking just to the north, but not at the door that you see at the northern edge there. Though there is a stone and wooden door right here at the very end of the hall. You hear clicking what sounds like on the eastern wall before, like near you. Like in this area.
Okay. I will, if we have a chance to react, I will. I can't. Oh, it's paused. I want to run behind the wall there, like next to the statue. Get out of line of sight.
Okay.
Rapier.
You do. Nothing happens, or whatever, for a minute there. The clicking sounded like it wasn't coming from the next, like through the door. It sounded like it happened on the wall next to you.
Right.
I see his reaction, and I like just pull my sword out and stare towards the clicking. Does it
Something
stop?
goes
Like sit
by.
and watch it for a while.
No, it was one single.
Okay.
It was one single click
Oh.
that happened. Just a click. As soon as the statue lowered its hands down, kind of with rest, you picked up the gold, and you just heard a single click click on the wall.
Okay.
Like
I go over to it.
in terms of
I tap
timing,
on it
like
with my hilt.
right when we finished the puzzle.
Like 5 seconds after it lowered its hands.
Oh.
Like
Tap on
its
the
hands,
wall
its
where I
hands
think
didn't
I
just
heard
like
it.
smack down. It like lowered its hands
Yeah.
slowly, and then a few seconds later, there was a click on the wall.
Yeah, I just wonder how it seemed
If it was correlated.
like directly related.
Yeah.
Make an investigation check.
And I would like to tap my hilt of my sword.
7,
onto
because you're the one doing it. So
Oh.
make an investigation check.
Or what now?
An investigation check. I'm investigating.
You awake?
Can I
Psycho?
intimidate? Can I intimidate the wall?
No. I mean, you could try. It'll be real funny.
Where is investigate?
It's in your proficiencies.
Is it called something else?
It's an exploration action.
Yeah.
I don't think there is a.
You can change it to no, they do have a thing. It's just like how you do it. So for you, it would be thievery. For this one, it's going to be, let's see. But there's an action you do under like where you see
The
your
basic
main roll
actions.
things. Yeah.
What? Where I see my main.
It's a basic action.
Oh.
So you may not have dragged it to your sheet too.
Yeah, my macro to bring that up isn't working.
Oh, really?
Really, mine's working. I
Search?
see. We did have. Yeah, we did investigate.
Is it
Yeah,
search?
you should
Is that
should
one?
have it. What were you saying, Venom?
I'm mumbling. It is an exploration. Yeah, it's basically like it's more like so you would. I mean, it's talking about being related to like recall knowledge.
I just don't know where to find
Like
it.
as you're wandering through to like.
Yeah, you can
let's say
use
you're in,
search.
like, a
You
laboratory,
can use search
you would be,
instead
like,
if you have that there. It's
investigating a
fine.
laboratory. Yeah, I
It
think-
doesn't matter.
yeah,
Either
maybe
one of those is fine.
Yeah,
It's
maybe
just
C
an
is what you're
exploration
looking
action.
for.
So just put it on your exploration action tab if you don't have it there already.
Exploration action tab? I don't know if I have that.
Yeah, you do. Everybody has it. It's on
so
your
the
character
second
sheet.
thing
Go
called
to
actions, the very
and then
top
click on
is-
exploration.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's encounter exploration. Yeah, but again, that's really like for setting your out of combat like mode.
Yeah. But he's not actively doing it,
Oh,
so
what?
we're
That
setting him to be
didn't-
actively doing that.
How do I make it do it?
Yeah.
Click on active.
Oh,
right.
I see. I'm so sorry. I understand what you're saying now.
And now you can seek.
Okay.
So, which will be a perception check for you.
So really, you want to search as your exploration.
This should be a blind
which is
GM.
to seek for things.
Yeah, well, you use seek under search. You have to be active with search, and then you can use seek and stuff
Seek
like
is
that.
just
Well,
perception. So
The
I
GM
don't
would
know why I just
technically
didn't
make
roll
it, but in this
perception.
situation, well, you can, but it's like, but then the seek stuff doesn't come up, so I won't have the buttons to click.
Oh, really? Okay, I see.
Yeah, Like everything, like what you just did gives me a shit ton of stuff that
Gotcha.
if you had just rolled a perception wouldn't be there.
Right, but like, yeah, if he's actively doing something, he would just do a seek action.
Yes, for sure. But then
Whereas
I would
saying
I
I'm
would
searching
see that.
is like just kind of saying I'm searching all the time.
Oh, it's not an exploration action. It's a direct action. It's not like...
Well, you would be in exploration mode. Basically, you're in exploration mode. You're switched. You say, "This is the thing that I'm doing." We just didn't do that for you earlier, so we're just setting you into that mode. So then, so that you can go click on seek, so that I'll have the actual thing that I can see. So I have all the buttons here in chat to click, basically.
Okay. Well, I through all that, I will wrap my.
You see a
sword
seam
hilt.
in the wall.
Okay. I press it, or I press against the wall.
Revealing a door that you could open if you push on it.
Oh shit!
I look back at the group and I look back at the door giving way, and I take a step back and peer down.
I thought you were just gonna jump into it.
Do you push on it or not?
I do push on it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Right, it opens up.
You got a shield, use it.
Slides in into the side.
I think the Delver might be right on this one.
You see a small chamber
Guys.
before you. It contains an old wooden chest emblazoned with the symbol of a key. Behind the chest is a massive contraption of gears and pulleys that looks like the inner workings of some unseen device.
Gongruk, you ever see anything like this? And I'll step into the room. Oh, that was creepy as hell. Whoever that audio was.
Not exactly.
Oh. Symbol of a key?
What's all that?
So yes, the symbol of a key. There's a chest before you. What do you do? As you look into the interior of this space now, Landry, you can see these strange mechanism stuff that's here. Looks to be
Interesting.
It looks like it controls probably some kind of traps or something like that.
Yeah.
The camera keeps trying
What's
to
that?
include.
Yeah, we can see leakage to the north.
Yeah, hold on.
It's recovered. Sever, you might want to stay away from that mechanism for now.
Really?
It's your call, but
So yeah, as you step into the space,
it's dangerous.
it looks dark before you take your first steps into it. But then as you do enter into the chamber, like as soon as you first enter, you see tiny shafts of light coming from the wall on the north side, with tiny holes in the wall that allow you to peek into the area just north of you.
Thanks, I hate it.
There's holes that let me look
Be
through
careful.
to the north.
Yeah, be quiet.
Yep. You can hear the chittering of kobolds beyond.
More bloody kobolds.
Let's solve the puzzle. I fled through this passage when we solved it.
Landry, I'm gonna
It did
step
seem as though this perhaps unlocked when you solved the puzzle.
Unlocked. Okay, yeah, and that was a question. Okay, I will. God damn
Switch-
it!
Landry, switch places with me. I whisper. And,
Sure, asshole. That sounds great.
and I'll step outside the door and keep kind of a guard and let them fiddle with the chest.
I am very interested in these holes first. Like, first I'm gonna carefully look through the hole, and then I'll get closer if I don't see any movement. But
Trying to fix this problem.
I'm watching for any kobolds who are gonna stab me in the ass, literally, if I bend over to mess with that chest.
I think on stream it's trying to show Verdant's corpse and the bloodbath that was.
That's just rude.
Yeah, I'm deleting it all so it doesn't try to go back to that.
People got to see this. This is what we die in this room. I got a good feeling.
You wanna spin the little mechanism, or you want me to?
Caught up, but I want to make sure we're not gonna get shot with crossbow bolts first before we do anything.
Oh, I think it's not for us; it's for them.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Refresh it. It'll take a second.
What is? What?
This will control traps in that other room.
Yeah, you see that big metal box over there? Not the treasure chest, but the box.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What about it?
It's my belief that it'll activate some sort of traps on the kobolds.
That will harm that will attack the kobolds.
But
what is the structure? Why does this?
That's my hope.
Sure, but what's this? What are these? I mean, these slits here.
Watch the carnage.
Oh, so you think we have the advantage here?
Yeah.
Like, this is an opportunity for us to.
Yeah.
I thought they might be baiting us in, but this.
You probably could have walked right past this puzzle into the next room.
If Abadar didn't help us out.
It seems as though this chamber was revealed by you guys for the first time. You step into here, it's a little dusty, but it doesn't look like there's any tracks in here or anything that's obvious of signs of being disturbed at all. There's a chest right next to you. The chest itself has an obvious latch on it that is just swinging loose. It's unlocked.
Okay. I will try to quietly check it for any traps.
Roll thievery.
Okay.
Or sorry, perception. My bad. Perception.
Perception. Okay.
Seems fine.
I'll open it.
It opens up. Nothing happens. Nothing untoward anyway.
Okay.
You were checking the chest?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were checking the
Ooh. That thing seems like an elevator
mechanism
or a bomb.
It seems like it controls something. You see, like the mechanism itself has like pipes and wires or whatever that move gears and shafts into the chamber to the north. So it controls something in the chamber to the north. That's all you know.
Okay. I see. That's another freaking puzzle. All right. Well, I will quickly pocket the.
I mean, I'll say since you can see through the chamber to the north a little bit, it looks like it might be some kind of massive audience hall or something of that nature. You can hear kobolds moving around in there, but there are pillars in their way, and it sounds as though they're kind of arguing about something.
If with your permission, I'm gonna loot these 3 gold coins, and if we want to just increment, give everybody 1, which I will do later. I won't do that in this moment. Does that make sense?
I can click distribute if you want, and I can do that.
Yeah, go ahead and do that. Yeah, but as far as in the action that's happening, I'm grabbing all 3 and then I'll distribute them later. But I'm trying to not waste time.
There's also
Or you can get, if you're gonna distribute everything, but
well, there's also that scroll in there. Who's taking the scroll?
yes.
Yeah, I don't know. How do you activate them?
But I'll just grab it for now.
Casting a spell from a scroll requires holding the scroll in one hand and activating it with a cast a spell activity, using the normal number of actions for that spell. To cast a spell from a scroll, the spell must appear on your spell list. So I don't know if any of you would have that.
Period. Right. I think it's just for me to sell. So I got that, and I'll take that in an emerald. And we'll sell
and I'll
that.
distribute the rest.
Yeah.
Distribute the rest to Landry, Grognok, and Sever. Alright, there is 1 silver and 1 copper left over.
Alright. You want to grab that?
Yeah, whoever wants to take those, take them.
These things, tiles might be colored. Alright, I will just begin investigating the mechanism.
Alright, you can make me in this case, a thievery check.
I'll be watching through the little holes.
Yeah, it's gonna be a team effort, I feel like. Some kind of puzzle.
I love the giggles.
Why are all the roles private? Well, they don't need to all be private. Like, combat roles wouldn't be. They're just doing stuff like, the thievery role didn't need to be private, actually. But like perception checks and stealth checks and stuff should be. They just are keeping that check.
Pathfinder does more private roles, which
true.
Makes a lot of sense, right? Things that you don't know, you wouldn't know the outcome, right? If you're trying to sneak, you don't know if they heard you or not necessarily. Obviously, that it can be more fun to see your roll because it's like, sweet, I rolled a 19. But from a
like if you're trying to remember something,
suspense point of view, it's like
it almost makes sense to just make it public. Because if you don't remember anything, you don't remember it.
Well, though, the way some of those skills work is like he can tell us lies if you fail.
Yeah,
exactly.
And you're not
some of
to
them,
know.
So it just depends on which ones it is.
Yeah.
Right. Some of them the GM can use if the player doesn't know what they are.
It seems as though, from what you can tell, this activates something to the north. It seems fairly trap-like, similar to the trapping mechanism that you kind of messed with before. It seems as though currently whatever trap this is disabled, and you might be able to activate it from within here.
Interesting. We do that. I'll do that.
You do that.
Is it like a lever, or is it like?
Because who was doing the perception check a minute ago? It was Landry. Yeah. So Landry, you're hearing those chittering from kobolds to the north there a little bit. As I said before, on that perception check, you will have kind of made out a little bit of the conversation. It is not necessarily all in one language. Is the problem. They're kind of going back and forth. But you can hear a few things in there. Now, you'll make out something about the boss's new pet and some plans for the town above.
Oh no.
Oh, bro.
Oh no.
Look at Sniffle's face. Fuck you. Oh my god, bro.
Dirtbag.
Did y'all encounter that dude on the windmill in Baldur's Gate who was tied to the windmill blade? And there was two levers.
The camera down.
Yeah, that was funny.
Yeah, my buddy knew the right lever and pulled the wrong one on accident. The outcome was worth it, though. It was.
I feel like I did that too.
We found him like sessions later, bro. We found his body. Like we found where he landed. And we were like, "Who is this?" Oh, it's that fucking guy.
That's hilarious.
Dude, he flew, bro.
I don't know why it keeps recentering stuff down there.
It's weird.
Maybe the light.
Oh, maybe.
You do have that light down there, I think. That orb.
Yeah,
Go ahead and delete that one.
No.
I mean, we know it's there, but if it keeps the camera from refocusing and recentering in weird places.
Yeah, we'll see what happens with it. We'll see. If it keeps messing around, I don't know. We'll figure it out. I can make adjustments to it too. It's all controlled by like a weird add-on thing that I have that's like moving the camera around to be able to do it, so I don't have to manually do it every time, but I'm having to manually do it every time anyway now, so we'll figure that out.
Does it seem like this is a station? Like, is there like a lever for me to activate? Like this is intentionally
It's
turn
like
on the trap, or is it, would I be like manipulating gears?
No, it's like a thing that you like. It is literally like a wheel that you turn.
Yeah,
I don't know what that was, but it was loud.
Sorry.
All
right, I
twist
will
it into a position of readiness, basically, like a big switch.
I'll do it. I'll activate it.
All right. Sure. Sorry, I'm reading this to make sure.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. So to be clear, the way this works, because you had that perception check and you were digging through the chest, you see that the mechanism in here is connected to the chest, basically.
Okay.
And that when you dig around inside the chest, you can see there is a lever hidden in the bottom of the chest, like a small lever that seems to control the actual machinery in here, which then connects to the stuff there. So you would have looked inside the chest and figured out, oh, with that, you rolled a high enough check to determine that if you flip the lever inside this chest, it activates the machine here, which then does something in the room to the north.
Okay. I will do that. I will flip the switch.
Sorry,
in the
I didn't know how to
chest.
read that. It was confusing.
It's all right. No worries.
Okay. Sorry, I'm reading this just to see what exactly will happen now that you've done this. Okay.
It occurs to me that I probably should have looted one of those bow and arrows.
All right, so I do this now, which is cool. Here, and then I need to 20, 30. So you all are rewarded another 30 XP.
Nice.
For activating the trap.
Oh, sweet.
The town trap.
Yeah, everybody in the town's dead now.
Northern Hall trap.
The chain of dynamite under the town has been buried there.
End of campaign.
That's gotta be like
Yeah,
one
the
XP
fourth
per
age begins.
villager, right? Yeah. Heck yeah.
Okay.
Age of blood.
Okay, I just want to make sure I knew which area it was. I see. Okay. Yeah, so you hear like a little from the machine here, and you're pretty sure that you just activated something in the room to the north.
Fantastic. Does it feel more like in the room or more like the door immediately to Sever's north? Thought to me.
It feels like something in the middle of the room, based off of like the size of these shafts and stuff.
All right, I will sort of
basically the
shuffle them
mechanism
back.
doesn't look like it's routing anything to the wall and to the left. It looks like it's all straight
right.
to the north.
Great. Okay, I will sort of push him towards Sever.
I'm good here.
Okay, I will step around him, and I'll kind of pull them in for a huddle. This is it. I heard the kobold speaking of danger to the Akari.
Otari. You've only lived
Towns.
here how long?
I've lived here a couple of years. They mean harm. They're speaking multiple languages, and they talk about a boss and the boss's new pet. But this is surely it. And I'll grab you both by the shoulders. I believe we've activated a trap in this room. We have to be careful. We have to make sure that it's them and not us. There's piping that goes out to the center of this room. If need be, we'll try to turn it off if we need to proceed, but we need to gather information about the tactical situation and then try to bait them in, maybe. Be careful, these kobolds are bastards.
Can I see any of the kobolds from here?
Like a perception check.
Yeah. Technically, if they're talking, you can
Public or
get a approximate location.
This
It
one
could be
won't matter,
public 'cause it's
really. You're
against
gonna,
their, like, DC.
but yeah.
So just public.
Just a regular roll, yeah. Just a regular public roll
All right.
fine for this.
Whose new pet did they say?
The boss's new pet.
The boss.
What could that mean?
Not a druid.
You every now and then can see like a little bit of movement in this direction, like kind of, but they seem to be basically in the shadow of that pillar in front of you.
Damn, can't quite see him.
If you move to your right, you might see a little bit. I see. Nah, you're not gonna see him to the right.
More where Landry's
Right.
standing.
You want me to? I can scout ahead.
Yeah, actually, Landry, you already made your perception as well. You should be able to see a little bit there too.
Yeah, I do see. I see a couple over there in the shadows. Pretty far away. I bet we can get in here without alerting them.
They're measuring
You
right
want-
now. Is what they're doing.
Yeah. Measuring the distance.
Okay, I will,
You want me to kick this
inspect
off?
This door.
I can really piss them off from here.
They might get them into the trap, but I'm worried that it puts us in a worse position because they may have a lot of crossbows and things that they could shoot into the holes.
Well, I can do my thing and then fall back to the statue.
Yeah, we could try to bait them into this room. It's a pretty good spot, actually.
We should call them to us, see if they can set off the trap.
Take a
All right.
peek. Gentleman's peek first. I'm gonna try
I
to
can see him.
try to search this door. Need to know numbers. There may be. I heard multiple voices in multiple languages. There could be
Go ahead,
more.
roll perception. Go ahead and roll perception.
I only see a couple.
You do not see any traps on the door as far as you can tell. It also seems
Right,
as though it has been opened several times recently.
Yeah.
It is unlocked.
All right, I will.
It looks as
I
though
will try to quietly
whoever
open the door.
in the north has come into this room several times and passed through here, perhaps all the way to the south as far as the room that you looted earlier or whatever. With the
Yeah, those
default
little
kobold.
bastards. All right, I will open the door as quietly as possible.
All right, make me a stealth check. Right. As you begin to open the door, you do so. It's fine. Door opens. Oops, I locked it. But as soon as you open it, the door completely, from old wood, falls off the hinges and makes a loud crashing sound as it smacks against the ground. You hear the voices of several kobolds from within, and I need everybody to roll initiative.
I'll take that
natural
as my
Oh,
sign.
wow.
I'm so
To,
stupid.
You'll roll initiative, and you can do
my
on
thing.
your turn. Yeah.
Should I use stealth?
1 second.
Currently, there is no. Oh, there we go.
I'm putting it up. Just give it a second.
Oh, I thought I rolled a 1.
All right, hold on.
Damn, bro.
Just roll initiative. Now I'm going to change the music up. Sorry, take a second.
Oh,
Oh,
nat 20.
Oh, yes. That's how we do it, baby.
Critical. Your initiative is critical.
Hell yeah.
Actually, I wanted to do. Not what I wanted to do. Sorry. Hold on. The kobolds. Hold on.
Getting lonely down here with all these kobolds.
There we go. And this should also play. Not the music. There we go. So the door falls to the ground, crashing, making a loud noise. You hear the kobolds now reacting as they begin to charge forward. And so we will begin this combat encounter. But just before we do, I'm going to go use the bathroom really bad real quick. Be right back, 1 second. It's going to be like just a few minutes at most.
If you're gonna
All right, we're back. Sorry about that. I also grabbed another slice of pizza, but I'm eating it now.
He's eating it live.
I'm eating pizza live.
Oh,
Fuck it, we'll eat it live.
Landry, you just attempted to open this door
Professionalism.
stealthily and failed to do so dramatically as the door fell off its hinges, old and rusted, having been used many times recently, crashing to the ground, making the kobolds now begin to what seemingly some come towards the door that they heard crash down and fall. However, you act first. What do you do?
Start moving out.
Okay.
Don't see anything, so that's one move.
You did.
1, 2, 3, 4. This is one move.
You saw things.
I did not see it. I mean, I just think the column was in the way.
If
So
you
I didn't
are,
see
hold on, if you are
anything.
here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because you can't peek from this position. Oh yeah, you don't. You're right. Right to there.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to walk on that weird tile floor. I'm just
Venom's. I've never seen you this like trepidatious.
get out of here. That's not trepidation. That's literally just sanity. I literally just turned a giant fucking trap mechanism.
All right, you have 3 actions. You used 1 move.
I basically am here, and now I'm. I don't think I need to hide. I think I'm already hidden from them. So yes, I am good.
All right, that ends your turn. Go ahead and end your turn.
Yeah. All right, hold on one sec. Press yourself against the wall. Yeah, I'm gonna take cover for my last action.
Okay.
Take cover. Just basically press myself up against this wall.
How do you pop out the combat tracker again?
Right click it. Just right click the tab.
Yeah. Thank you.
All right, is
let's
this lesser
see.
standard or greater cover?
I would say standard.
Standard.
There you go.
And that is me.
Right cover has been applied to you.
Thank you.
Sever, you're up.
All right.
You
Do I
hear the
s-
sound
I
of
don't s-
kobolds rushing towards you. That's about it. And them,
Okay.
like yelling.
Well, I will.
Landry's basically pushing you up in front at this point.
That's
Try and
fine.
get
I'm
past
going
you.
to.
Yeah, he's a hero with the new shield.
I know. That's exactly what I was gonna do. I was
Gotta
gonna,
break it in.
I didn't want to block Gongrick's path
Yeah, I
out
think
the
we let him come
door,
right
so
here.
I don't know if I want to step forward, leaving him vulnerable, or if I want to shield him as well. Which I just hate fucking.
Yeah, it's a
funnels
weird
like this,
tactical
man.
situation.
Yeah.
It's great when it works, and then if it doesn't, he gets
It's over
down,
for
and now
us,
we're
right.
separated.
That's why I stepped out of
Yeah.
that room, because being in a tiny room like that was sketching me out.
That's why I was hoping to scout. Like we don't know if
Yeah.
10 kobolds is about to run it through here.
I am going to. I'm going to stand here, and I am not immovable, so you can get past me. And I'm going to hold
Okay.
my shield up and brace myself, waiting for that door to fling
Sounds
open.
good.
So what actions are you using?
Oh, I guess shield up.
Yeah, it's just basically like
Let's see.
step.
You have to
and
draw
then
it
shield.
first.
I know. Oh, sorry. I don't remember.
Interact, so interact, step, raise shield.
I am going to raise shield. Did that do it? Apply effect. Okay. And I'm gonna ready an action.
Right. Well, ready in an action takes 2 actions.
That's not you don't have enough
So you
time to
can't
ready
you
an
can't
action.
draw. Yeah, you can't draw raise, and ready in action.
Okay.
Good step. Yeah.
Then I'll just raise, draw and raise, and I will maintain.
Yeah.
Draw, raise, and step, because I took
Yeah.
a step.
Yeah,
And
that's
then
fine. You
when
can do
my
that.
turn- and I'm gonna look over my shoulder. I'm like braced like this with my sword. Like the tip is like in a position that's like Roman style, how they have the spears. Like,
Right.
And I'm going to
It's a pacifist, but yeah.
glance over at Gongruk and just kind of like give him a slow and steady nod, like I'm in control of the situation, you know.
Sure. All right, so this guy's turn.
Why did I think of telling the DM? I'm in control of the situation.
We got this, dude. I'm here. And did I end my turn yet?
You did, yeah. I'm looking at this guy's stuff.
All right, these rat fucks are coming.
How do I do? Here we go. This. Let's roll. Yep. Guess he's gonna have that out. All right, so here he goes. An adjacent square. Yeah, okay. All right. Grongruk. It's your turn.
Get him.
I will say you see that you see the kobold that is the most in the shadow of that pillar move around and do something, and then you can't quite see what.
Make him know
Sus.
your name. Make him say your name.
Oh, you were premature.
Oh, you said you were like, let's start the. Oh, you being the TARDIS kicking the party off. Fair enough. It was. Don't blame me. Blame the door.
It's his turn. What are you doing, Grong?
Can I make an attack on that little guy that I can see?
You can make an attack on him, but it will count as having cover.
Damn.
It would be lesser cover. Try to figure out how to apply. Only to that current angle you're at, but that's it. Lesser cover. That's not how you do it. I did it before. Cover. Take cover. There we go. Effect cover. Here it is. There you go. So now he has lesser cover from your position.
All right. I will channel my elements.
He's summoning a Balrog.
What does that look like? Describe what that looks like for our audience. As
He
we're watching
literally
this show.
like raises up his hands, and motes of water, like droplets of water, little candle wicks of flame, snowflakes here and there. Even puffs of steam appear within 10 feet, all swirling around him.
Okay.
And then he just reaches out and grabs a fistful of fire and then aims it at that kobold and blasts.
Okay.
Go ahead. That's one action for channel elements.
As part of that action, I can unleash a single action blast.
Yeah. He's summoning a Balrog. Kill him. So this guy, who again has cover, lesser cover, which gives him a bonus to his AC, which was accounted for, and you still hit.
Nice.
Go ahead and roll damage. What does it look like, this blast, this elemental blast?
A thin beam of fire just juts out, connects with it.
All right. You hear a scream from within. He's still standing, but
What are they
looks
doing in there?
very badly hurt.
And the motes of elements around me persist. And I'm a back off.
All right. It did your turn there. Yeah, you can do it there.
Let's see,
So that's-
5, 10,
That's two actions you've spent. You still have one.
15.
I think moving to occupied squares does difficult terrain.
That'll teach him to try and summon a greater demon. Is you into
And
your
then,
turn?
yeah, I'm in my turn there.
All right. You only used two actions, so if you had something else you want to do with an action, you could have. But
Nah, not one action.
now it's the guy you use hits turn. So he's gonna probably try and get cover from you there. Since you shot out from him. Let's roll d6 to determine which way. Alright. $15, $20. Alright, I gotta do this. You see him, our camera anyway, we'll see him run forward, sprinting forward, and then we cut back to your position, where you just hear the oncoming onslaught of kobolds. You hear a scream from within as you hear this sound, and Sever, you can see in front of you the floor in the middle of the room rises up with a collection of dozens of spears all at once, and you hear this scream and gurgle, and then they all lower back down.
I can steel myself once more. I've just seen that. How many did it get? I can't see
A
him.
high five ground.
He was out of your vision. Right now it's this guy's turn, who's freaking out. They've tricked us! You hear from within, they've tricked us! And you hear a shut up! So, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. His movement 25, let's see. What is his movement? Make sure I'm not giving him more movement than he has. He has a movement of... Where are you at on this sheet? I just looked at it. There it is, 25, yeah. So that's one action. Second action. 2, 3, 4. 10, 15, 20. 25 hits to here. Looks ahead, doesn't see anything. Spends the third action to move to here. And that's it. That's all he does right there. Landry, your turn.
Okay. I will. Move up. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Didn't like me doing that. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Just taking a look. Looks like I kind of see one just on that corner. Just get a glimpse of his butt as he rounds that corner.
Yeah.
And then I will come back and just take cover again.
Okay. Sever, you're up.
Okay.
What do you do?
Well,
And as
I
I
guess
walk
I'm-
past, I'll say, like, there's one coming. He's close.
where'd you walk to?
I went into the side room and just peeked through the cracks, and I saw one coming right to left,
Okay.
like right around this corner, and I'll just kind of convey that.
And the door is off the hinges, correct? It's like on the ground.
Yeah, no door.
So I will ready in action then. I'll hold myself there and use 2 actions to ready an attack on this kobold as soon as it rounds the corner and becomes within range.
You also have to spend an action to raise your shield again.
It's not raised
Right.
anymore.
No,
Yeah,
it's
it only
not
lasts
raised
for one turn.
For 1 turn.
Okay. Let's see.
If you want to hold your ground.
I do. So
Otherwise, that
raise
makes
the
sense.
shield, and ready in action is just a vocal thing, right?
Yeah, you just
Well, you
explain
click
what,
it in
what
your thing
happens
and
and
say
yeah,
what it
you
is,
do
yeah.
set it, but explain what are you gonna do and when.
Yeah.
Which is what you already did.
Right. I am.
Yeah.
ready
Yeah.
to
Just
strike.
all you would do is click the button so it shows up in chat. So
How do I do that?
It's
Under
an
actions,
action
you click
it's
the
called
Control
ready.
space ready.
you have it on there. Yeah.
Okay, you just do that click in action.
Just- Yeah. Just under
What? I'm
actions.
sorry. There was multiple people talking.
Under actions, there's an encounter tab you're on, and in that list, there's one called Ready. You just click on the thing for it, and it goes to chat.
All that happens is it opens.
Yeah, you just did it. Like Landry just did it.
Oh.
3 times.
So,
So for some
Yeah,
reason.
no, that didn't work for me. All it does is expand. Oh, I see. It's the button.
You have to
next
click
it.
the
Okay.
button. Yeah.
yeah,
I didn't realize that was a button.
There you go.
Sweet. Okay,
Yeah, just like
I
when
am
you
there.
roll them, it just spits it to chat. Alright, anyway. So now it's this guy's turn. Now he has seen the trap go off. To there. And then he does something that you can't see. That ends his turn. Wrong. It's your turn.
All right. I'm gonna do all 3 actions.
oh shit.
Torching
Pants.
column. Okay.
3 action.
Takes 3 actions to do. And it puts a 10-foot diameter column of fire that's 30 feet high in front of me. Within 60 feet, anywhere I want.
Wow.
Okay.
Each creature in the area takes 1d6 fire, and they get a basic reflex save against my class DC.
The bottom must be within 60 feet of you, but not the top. That's also interesting.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's kind of cool. So I'm gonna put it right there.
All right, so 10-foot diameter. So it's going to hit
Oh, boy.
this guy.
Did that show up?
Yeah, yeah.
I see it.
Yeah, but that's 15 feet, right?
According to the measurement, that's 10 feet.
I see. Okay. Is
Because
that
it's
how it
5 foot
works?
radius.
Center to center.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
I can't see what all is there, but whatever is there is going to take
Go
fire,
ahead
and they get
let's see.
a reflex.
Each creature in the area takes 1d6 fire damage with a basic reflex. So he needs to roll reflex. It's a 24 on his reflex.
So because it's a basic reflex, he takes half.
So 1d6 fire damage. So click the fire damage thing on it. Roll that. Alright, and then I should apply it like this. Wait, that could be right. Oh, you
click
did
the half?
yourself. You didn't have him targeted.
Whoops.
You have yourself targeted.
Oh boy. Oh, we got a caster on our hands.
That's not working. Do you have him targeted?
You can't. Really target him 'cause
yeah.
You can't see him.
No, I can see him. He's
Okay.
targeted.
Oh, okay.
Creature he's targeted, not selected. T for target.
Oh, you have to do T to
Yeah,
target.
yeah. He's like I can toggle targeting on the initiative tracker.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Okay, I do see that you have him targeted. Actually, yeah. Do the action again. With him targeted though. If this works.
I seem to remember you always had to apply the damage yourself. So
I am applying the damage.
Okay.
So click
I should
half.
be able to. I don't think you have to click half. I think you can. It just automatically will do it if he makes the save.
I don't know.
Well, just-
yeah, maybe.
Oops.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that was me. Undo that.
But it did work. You hit it him. Oh no,
Yeah.
yourself. Okay, sorry.
So who's targeting? You're targeting me.
I'm not targeting you.
Targeted by this operational station.
Sorry, make sure.
Just target him and click the half. See if that works. Like select him as your token and then
Okay. Oh, there it goes. That worked. All right, we're good. All right, you hear us from the other side of the column or the doorway.
nice.
Just filtered that out.
Yeah.
Ah, you hear an ah.
There, sweet.
The flame
yeah, it
remains until the end of my next turn, making that whole area hazardous terrain. All
It does
creatures
one
that
fire damage. Yeah.
Yes, all creatures that move into one of those squares takes 1 fire damage.
Next turn. Yeah.
Well, just until it's over.
Right.
And that's the end of my turn. So him moving out of that square, presumably if he backs off, he'll take no damage.
Right, because it's move into, not move out of.
Right.
Which he's in a column of flame, so he's going to step back, obviously. It's not...
That's a no-brainer, right?
Yeah, so he's taking a step back. As one of his
The
actions.
Trap City?
No, they saw those all shoot up in the air. The trap also doesn't immediately reset. It does reset, but it has a time on how long it takes to reset. It hasn't hit that yet. But it doesn't step back into where they saw the traps. It just steps back out of the fire. And then he is going to
I'm glad you didn't run forward, Society.
Yeah.
He takes a step back and he readies an action.
I mean,
Landon, your
if you
turn.
want to hold here, we can hold here.
Okay, well, I'm gonna do the same thing I did. So I'm gonna come take a little peeky poo.
Yeah, you see both kobolds right in front of you.
All right.
They do not have cover from your
will-
position.
Yeah,
As long as you can shoot something through the small holes.
right. I mean, I feel like throwing a knife would be difficult, presumably.
Yeah, I mean it's a pretty small hole. It's not like a big crack.
Yeah, right. Here, I work
Shooting like
crossbow,
a blowgun or something would be really easy. I
yeah,
think.
right.
But, I'll give you a chance to do it, to throw.
I'm
but
not.
just
I don't want to do
give
that.
them
anyway,
cover,
'cause it's
maybe?
Too much my action. All right, I'm just gonna move here and press up against the wall there.
All right, Sever, you're up. End your turn. Later.
Gotta get
I
that
will
bow.
Do the same thing that I did last time as I wait for the column of fire to dissipate from in front of me.
Oh, fire!
Let's see.
All right. You can feel
So-
the waves of heat coming off of this right in front of you.
So, yeah, I'm like a little blown away at what I'm witnessing,
Probably
but
literally.
I'm not letting it like. I gotta get close to it.
All right, and you ready an attack for something to run in?
Yes, I do indeed.
All right, you can end your turn when you're ready.
All right. I light a cigarette in the fire.
Okay. You see. Oh, you don't see anything. Never mind. All right. He does something. Oh, it's your turn, Grom.
Oh man. I only saw one and he was injured. Maybe we
Be here now.
dispel that if you can and get.
Oh, it doesn't last long.
Whoops. Oh god, spread egg. Abattoir.
I had the wrong thing selected.
Abattoir.
I'm going to spend an
flammable.
action to move.
Okay. To where? Okay.
Oh, there we go. Now I can see him. And then I will use 2 actions to Elemental Blast. This time gathering snowflakes around his palm as he aims his finger through a hole at that little guy over there.
All right, the furthest north one.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm spending 2 actions on this.
Which for whatever reason we can't see it on the... I can't see it here. Hold on, let's see.
Oh no!
Ooh.
Yikes. I'm fine. That is a miss. Well, a natural 1. No, you just miss. But it's still a miss.
Critical miss, but
Critical miss.
slam the bricks.
Yeah, I mean, I'll say you try and shoot it through the hole here, and you look freeze up the hole in front of you. You're like, oh fuck, and you can't even really see in front of you anymore through that hole, which I can accomplish, I believe. Well, I'll worry about it later, but I think I could just do this actually.
He then yells out a dwarven word in frustration and ends his turn.
There you go. Now you can't see through that hole anymore.
Nice.
But
He's cursing at dwarven. It's just like, fuck, I missed. I messed up.
All right, so now it's this guy's turn, who almost just got shot but didn't. He sees the flames dissipate. Looks back at his other companion. This is what our camera sees, not you guys, but the other one points at the door, and he kind of shrugs a little bit and lets out like a little sigh and charges towards the door. 5. And stepping out here in front of you now, Sever, the first time you've seen one of these from this particular group. You can see he looks a little bit hurt already, but he takes a step forward, and your readied action goes off, so you can make your attack, but then he also is attacking, so
finish
yours
him.
first.
All right. Yeah.
Finish him. Gonna click on Eminent T.
Oh, thank you. There we go.
Want to do your strike on your longsword? It says the first strike on the left. No map bonus. Penalty, but it's still bonus. Penalty bonus. That's a miss. As you swing down at him and he manages to block it with his little spear, stepping to the side and stabbing in at you.
My shield's raised.
It is, which is, it'll be automatically accounted for, which is good. He stabs out at you, hitting you.
No, it doesn't.
He did hit you.
False.
Let's see, if you get hit, you have like an ability or something, don't you?
Yeah.
Reaction. Some shield.
Yeah, reaction for shield block. Oh, but he used his reaction already because he did the turn, right?
Is that
Oh
my
no,
reaction?
no, that's not your reaction. That just spends 2
Yes,
actions.
yeah.
So while you have your
And it
shield
hits you
raised,
with
which
a
you
melee
did,
strike. Oh, reactive shield?
Yeah, that's
Or
the
is
one.
it?
No.
yeah. It's
Shield block.
reactive shield and shield block basically, but reactive shield lets you use shield block, right? In this instance,
No.
you were wearing a shield. You can snap your shield into place just as you would take a blow. Oh yeah, avoiding the hit last second. You immediately use the raise the shield action. So yeah, you could use. You didn't have to keep it raised up every time. You could use reactive shield to do that like once, basically. But you would lose your
But
reaction
you want
if you did
shield,
that.
yeah, the shield block.
But you want shield block.
But it appears that ready is the react.
yeah.
Like to activate ready is a reaction.
But that was
Consume
last
your
turn.
reaction.
Yeah,
No,
Yeah,
you
this time-
used your actions
This is
to
still the same
ready a
turn.
reaction, basically.
Oh,
this
is
is
that
the turn. Yeah. Turn is until it flips all the way back to the top, which it hasn't.
Yeah. So you had not consumed your reaction. So if he ran up and hit you, that you could use it, but you triggered your
I
ready
strike,
thing, which
yeah.
is a reaction. Which
Okay.
Makes
That's
some
fair.
sense because
It
you
does.
don't really have the initiative right now. He does.
Oh, you're
So you-
stabbed.
Yes, you can't soak.
He can use his reaction to block.
He doesn't have a reaction,
Well,
is what Jordan said.
He consumed it with
I readied
ready.
my
It
reaction.
says, if the trigger you designated occurs before the start of your next turn, you can choose to use the chosen action as a reaction.
Oh,
Provided
as a
you still meet
reaction.
the requirements to use it. Yeah. Which,
So
again,
anyway.
makes sense. That's what.
Getting
Gotcha.
stabbed.
I do like that actually.
Yeah. So you tried to kill him before he killed you. You just messed up.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Because I was
now you
ready
can't
for
just,
it.
Like, exactly. Yeah.
You were stabbed out by this spear. He stabs. He's a lot shorter than you, so he stabs up and kind of goes into your armpit, past your shield, and withdraws quickly. And a moment of martial skill that takes you by surprise. These these things are small. They are within their own kind of way, well trained as it makes a second attack at you.
Yeah, they're little bastards.
Yes, I'm ready this time.
And this time it misses. You put your shield in between you and it, managing to deflect it to the same area. That ends its turn.
And he took
Landry, you're
damage
up.
from running through the fire.
The fire was
There
gone
was
by
none
that point.
time.
Oh, I missed it.
Was it? If it was still the same turn?
It automatically removed it, yes.
But then I should have another reaction then.
What?
No.
Are you joking?
'Cause it was the top of the round then if it disappeared because it should have been there.
They
for a
disappear
whole
on
other-
different points. They disappear on his
You get-
on his turn. So on Psycho's turn when he did it.
You
so
get one
which is after
reaction
you.
per every go.
Yeah.
So
for every
your one
total
reaction is
round.
activating your ready
Full
to
round.
action. That's it. It's not like you can't save up a reaction or anything like that.
Yeah.
Right, but it wouldn't have
It
counted. if
activates
was-
from Psycho's turn. So when it hit
Yeah.
back to him on the last turn is when it cleared back over.
Got you. Okay.
If someone like shot you with a crossbow and you had not used your ready action, you could block. You could shield block.
Right, but if it had been the next round,
But
Whatever
then
you
your
use-
ready
whatever
would
you
then
use
over
ready-
with. Your ready would go away.
You would have to ready
You would
again.
have a
Yeah,
full
your ready
new
would go away.
reactions. You have to ready again. It only lasts one
Yeah.
cycle.
Yeah. You have to spend that every single time to do the ready.
well, he missed.
But he
it's
missed,
worse
and
to
it's not his
attack
turn anymore. It's
him.
Landry's turn. What are you doing, Landry?
Landry. Okay, do I assume I cannot stab him diagonally from here.
No, you are not in melee with him in that position.
Okay. I will
Can't attack from Sever's position either, nor can you push past him without any, special abilities. So you'll have to you can step past Sever to behind him to make an attack from there or something, but you can't push through the kobold.
Yeah, right, of course, yeah. So I will
And you
do
can't make an attack
that.
from his position. You have to step
course,
out
of
of it before you
course.
make an attack.
All right. So I will come around, which would provoke if he has attacks of opportunity. So he does not.
Correct. I don't believe he does.
I will
so, yeah.
pull up a knife and throw the knife with presumably with the penalty because he's in melee, so -4. Boop, boop, boop. So draw and
Go ahead and target and make your attack.
forget. And then modify -4 circumstance.
That's a hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Got him. Yeah, I could have probably. I don't. I think
You're
I
not
could
hidden,
sneak
and he's
out.
not. You're not hidden, and
It's
he's
not
and
super
he's
clear.
not. Well, you're only hidden unless you make the roll, and you're not hidden from this position by default. And he's not flat-footed in any particular position right now, so you wouldn't get a sneak attack.
I think. Let me go ahead and apply his damage. So I think if I, instead of walking out, if I snuck out.
You hurt yourself.
Oh god, it hurts.
Here, undo it.
Undo now. Love that. So again, I think you have to click.
Yeah, I apply that initial damage.
Yes,
but what are you saying?
I think if I sneak out, so obviously I started the turn hidden from him, and if I sneak out, I would be revealed, except I can strike before, like, and then I become revealed to him after the strike, and that's basically how that works. So like if he's close enough that I can sneak into range of him, in this case with the ranged attack, I could sneak attack him, is I believe how it works, but we won't worry about that now.
Well, it doesn't matter anyway.
Yeah, it doesn't. Well,
as the dagger sinks into his skull and falls dead to the ground. You did 8 damage. So
I watched 2 hours. I watched 2 hours of stealth videos. I still don't understand how it works, but I'll get there.
Sever, you see this flash of silver past your ear, and it's embedded in the kobold's head as he falls backwards dead. You still have actions on your turn, Landry.
That was all 3 because move, drew, attacked.
Oh, you had to draw. That's right. Yep. So you may end your turn then. Sever, you're up.
Okay. I don't see anything.
You do not.
I guess I'll step forward.
Yeah.
Do I see anything?
If you see something, you'll see something. You see a kobold you're standing on the corpse of, basically.
The humanity.
Squishy. So I guess. Do I know about the area that I heard the trap go off?
You saw the trap go off in front of you.
Oh, okay.
It happened on those tiles here.
Oh, okay.
Then I will step another forward, and there's a guy to my right.
You saw me run out, to the column, like one more north as well.
Okay.
Back.
Yeah, you literally saw him run all the way up to there and back, like up to here and back.
So then,
Ever be careful.
The first spear you saw shoot out of the ground, like in front of you, was here, but it was like that whole area filled with spears.
like straight up, right?
Yes, like a spear every like 2 feet.
All the tiles.
Okay, I will take a step forward and hold my sword up. So I used one action for move. Yeah, I use one action for movement. I'm gonna use 2 actions to ready an attack.
Ready. Okay.
Okay.
Just
So just click ready.
This. Yeah. Let me see. Boom. Okay, and then I will do that. Yep. I'll have my back up against this pillar.
Okay.
And then I'll.
That is that end your turn. All right.
Excellent.
That's this guy's turn now.
And I'll kind of lock eyes with Landry. We're doing the damn thing.
All right. Let's see. He is going to. Let's just got one there. He's got one there. Yep. All right. So he does something.
Hate him.
Cobalt did.
Wrong. It's your turn. He did.
Okay.
Oh no, I can't see. I'll spend a movement.
Okay.
$5 feet.
Yep. That hole is still open.
Hey, I can see him. Let's try water. I'll spend 2 actions to blast this guy with elemental water.
Hopefully you don't roll natural 1 on this one. You block up this hole.
Yeah.
That cannon now, you can block holes with this.
I mean, he rolled a natural 1, so I had to do
Yes.
something bad.
Yeah, I get it,
so what I did is just freeze up that hole, but there are 2 holes. It's not that big of a deal. But you shoot a jet of water out past the kobold, who now kind of reacts and turns to the side, noticing the danger from his side. But that's about it.
Well, that was a step and shoot, so that's my turn.
Andrew, you're up.
Okay.
What do you do? I mean, it's supposed to be a hole you're looking through, like a tiny hole, so I don't know if I would say you can see it from that position, like with him
I
standing
hit
there.
him. Critical hit. He's dead. No. I'm gonna activate the trap and turn it off.
Okay.
Thoughts?
I mean, if you want to flip the switch, you feel free.
Yeah.
Okay. Flip the switch. One action.
No objections.
Yeah, 1 action to flip the switch.
Your Honor. All right, and then I will say, yeah, I just kind of. I mean, I assume he noted what I did, so I won't talk to him.
So one
and then
one
I'll-
move so far.
What's that? Well, it's
So you
two
moved-
moves.
So,
Yeah, one move
yes,
in.
One move in, flip the
Action.
switch, action, 1 move out.
Yes.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I've done Zony, but I would then kind of whisper, "Traps off."
Sever, you're up.
Okay.
Get a big horse.
Is it
There's one
possible to do
close.
like
the
a
traps off?
tactical lean look without moving?
I mean, not technically. Movement is like, you can use your movement to like move out and back, so it's part of the action economy. You know what I mean?
I see. Sure.
You see a dead
Okay.
kobold there tied to your trap when you poke out that way.
See anything else that way?
Right there. Well, this is the
Okay,
dead
well.
kobold.
I mean, that's it. I mean, I told you there's a cobalt close.
Yeah, I'll step this way then.
You see him.
How far away is he?
Measure it.
Feet,
10, 15.
15 feet. I can move
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, the color of your movement tells you
He's
if
got
you
filtered.
have to move into a second action or not for it. Once it
Oh,
goes yellow,
sweet.
that's the second action. Yeah, see how it's
Cool.
yellow for the next?
Yeah, that's dope, man. Sweet. So yeah, I will charge forward with the sword at the ready, and I guess I just strike at him, right?
Well,
if I was
not
like-
quite. Not quite.
Oh shit!
So, as you step onto the square in front of you,
You turned the fucking trap off, dude.
you look down. You did. This is not a permanent trap. This is a quickly assembled trap below
he
you
just
that you
made
need to.
one? What a dick.
Yeah, he's a kobold trap master, baby. This is what he does. This is what he's been doing in here this whole fucking time.
You didn't fall for that, did you?
So you're gonna make you make a reflex
That is-
check, which
he's
you
putting
fail.
traps on top of traps.
So you take 2d8
Should've
piercing
known.
damage from the spike
Trap.
trap
Oh my god!
for a total of 14 damage.
It's trap
2d8.
And you are near death unconscious.
No.
You step forward.
I'm not
2d8.
unconscious.
No.
Aren't you? Oh no, you're
No.
not.
I'm
I thought
up.
you were.
I'm up, baby.
You have 2 HP left. Holy shit! I thought you.
That's
you
enough
would be
to
dead.
kill and maim. Let's go.
So yeah, you step onto it. These spikes come out of nowhere, piercing through both of your thighs, basically,
I
and
eat
back
it.
down. The trap
eat
now. This trap basically breaks as soon as it shoots. It goes
I don't
off.
even react.
And you
I
still
bite
make your
him
attack.
too. How many actions do I have? I used my
You
one.
used one, so you've got 2 actions. You can make an attack with 1
Yeah, you can just right above.
without a
Would I have to
multi-attack
grab
penalty.
him to bite him?
Yes.
Okay, so I couldn't shift and bite. That was a shift bite.
Shift
grab.
is an action.
Yeah.
I'd say.
I will shift.
He has a
I
special.
would say you'd have to be grab.
Wait, what?
He has a special bite
What's
thing.
your skill set?
So I wouldn't have to grab him to bite him?
I don't
I'm
know,
looking
what
for
is
your
it?
special
What's
skill thing.
What's the features? Is it the bite feature, ancestry feature?
Let me see where.
Yeah.
Then yeah, it's just an unarmed attack for 1d6.
Yeah, so then you just make a regular attack. It should be on here somewhere. Oh, here it is. Yeah. So you can make a regular. When you're shifted, you can make a regular attack with it.
Okay.
It's like a 1d6 attack.
All right, where? Shit. Sorry, I'm still getting used to this.
You will make under protest.
Where is my shift toggle?
Change shape. It's called change shape.
Is it in my actions?
Yes.
Okay.
Encounter action? Oh, I see.
Yep.
Yeah. You
So as those things like pierce me through the thigh and retract, you just see this like pulse through my body as I like shift in front of you, basically. Again, it's like that subtle animalistic transformation, not really like full-on werewolf or anything like that, but like animal-like features, like my eyes turn a yellowish hue and they become slitted and
scary because he's seen that for the first time, but it's through these slits, so he's like,
yeah,
he
that's
just kinda
sick.
Gets these glances.
Like, my face
that you're
gets a little elongated.
Why isn't he hitting with those giant swords?
And then you make an unarmed attack. It's at the top, like underneath a long sword. So you just do the first one since it's your first attack, so it would be strike.
And I'm just gonna bite at him. Oh, come on, really?
Didn't have him targeted, but
Oh,
that's a miss, I think. Let me see.
yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's definitely a miss. But you snap at him, and then Fear, he kind of like withdraws a little bit, and you just miss him. Like the trap's kind of having slowed your momentum just a little bit. And you look down now, kind of in this bestial rage, and see it, but don't care.
Okay.
But see what slowed you down very briefly.
Yeah, I'm fucked.
But yeah, that's all of your stuff because you
Oh yeah, let me end my turn.
shifted and then you attacked.
Yeah.
Right, so now it's his turn. Who just
Goodbye,
saw this
everyone.
fucking monstrous guy attack him.
No.
He's super intimidated, right?
No. Yes.
Yeah, but not with the actual
Yes,
action. You have to actually spend the action to do
Definitely
affect it.
intimidated. He's definitely mechanically intimidated. He appreciates
Okay,
good
so
roleplay.
he is going to first
Build a trap.
stab out at you with no, because that takes too many. He can do that a bunch, but it takes like 3 actions to do it. So he's going to make an attack out at you first of all. Stabs at you with a short sword.
He just has to hit me once.
Miss.
Nice, bro. Why
He
did I
makes
make
a
that
second
noise
attack.
when he missed?
Makes a second attack. Also a miss. And then he's going to spend his third action to do what's called a hurried retreat.
Oh, that's not an attack.
I don't like that.
Wait a minute. I didn't use my reaction.
So if the kobold
Oh, I get a
is
thing.
adjacent to, hold on. If the kobold is adjacent to at least one enemy, the kobold strides up to 30 feet and gains a +2 circumstance bonus to AC against reactions triggered by this movement. So yes, you do get an attack of opportunity, but he gets a +2 circumstance
AC.
bonus to AC to his right now.
He's gonna need it.
Reactive strike.
Because he's nimble.
Yeah, now let me see if I can figure out how
Reactive
to add
strike.
that to him as an effect. Is there a way to do this? I bet there is. He used it, so it's going to imply the effect. Maybe.
He could add a.
I think you have to do like a -2 to yours is maybe the easiest.
Obviously, he could add. He could do it either way, but
Or I can do this actually here.
give him a regular condition. Like,
Yeah, there we go. I think that worked, what I just did. So you go ahead and make your attack. is your reactive strike. You lash out the foe that leaves an opening. Make a melee strike against the triggering creature if your attack is a critical hit. Yeah, which is the thing you can do specifically because you're a fighter.
Yes, I will.
Otherwise, you would not be able to do this.
Instinctually,
barbarians get it.
Yeah, I will instinctually react with my longsword. All my training. I'm sorry, I'm still confused. Should this be hidden?
No.
Hidden?
Okay. You know if you're gonna hit it.
Oh no, if an attack, no, you just make a regular attack.
Come on,
but you should target it though.
You should target it.
It still would have missed though, but yeah, that's what you should target.
+2, sure.
You take a swing and he manages to duck under it as you do.
I let a seal growl.
30.
You put your cursor over him and press T.
Yeah, T. Yeah, I just forget that I have to do that.
15.
My screen is also like pulsating red.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can turn it off if it's distracting.
No, I like it.
Somewhere. Yeah, it's cool. But
up to 30 feet.
Yeah, so you get to go 30.
Reminding me not
there.
to be not to be too brave.
All right, Grung, it's your turn.
All right, I'm moving.
I will say you notice in your moment here of rage, you see him running towards something in the back of the room.
Oh, God damn it. It's the new pet.
An opening.
Yeah, he's just leaving to go alert a bunch of motherfuckers.
He's getting into a mech.
Getting into a mech.
Goblin mech suit.
So
what do you do? It's your turn.
I'm moving 15 feet. 25 feet.
Yeah.
Oh, blast his ass.
I saw him kind of go off that way. So
I would say you saw the direction of his movement. Yeah, at least a little bit, yeah.
I'll spend another action to move 10 feet. And there I can see him.
Yeah, you can see he's running over here, this direction. Like this, that way.
Yeah. So I'm gonna move
that general direction.
all my movement.
Yeah. So that's 2 actions.
And I'm gonna use my last action to throw water at the guy.
Okay. Let's see what it looks
He
like.
thinks it's acid and stops running.
Make sure to target him. As a miss, you shoot out a jet of water in front of him, but he manages to slow down his stride just in time for it to squirt out in front of him, and then he continues on. You can see as it blasts a bit of the stone, it actually loosens some. It would have been quite damaging had it hit.
You little bastard.
That's all 3 of your actions, so you can end your turn.
Yeah, I'm done.
Landry, you're up.
All right, let's handle this.
Get him rogue. Can I launch you forward for momentum?
I think that's the thing.
Maybe if you had a catapult or something set up, or you did at least had a ready action for it.
I'm sure.
I might let you do the step thing where you have your hands and you jump into something like that.
That's what I was imagining.
So that's 2 actions, and you're a fast motherfucker.
All right, I'm gonna go out to him, stab the fuck out of him.
See Landry dart past you, Severs, in kind of this desperate stride towards the escaping kobold. You kind of look down, taking your steps toward him, having been slowed by the blood pouring out of your wounds. Landry, go ahead and make your attacks. Your attack, as you only have 1.
Oh yeah, I like that number.
Don't be rude.
That is indeed a hit. Go ahead and roll damage. Actually, their AC is still 21, but that still hits, so.
Ooh.
Whose AC is 21?
Because he activated a move when he ran.
Yeah, I still had his AC set at 21. It's gone now.
Right,
I don't mean mechanically it's actually there. I meant in the thing, I still had it up there, but you still hit, so it didn't matter.
All right, 6 damage in his butt.
All right. I see he kind of stumbles a bit as you stab him in the back there, but he continues on.
Face me.
Sever, you're up.
Lack permission to update combatant in paired combat.
Sever, you're up.
What?
Yep, I am gonna run away from everyone. No.
What condition does Landry have?
Oh, he's not get rid of that. Just pressed up against the wall there.
You can right click, so if you're holding left click to move, you can right click to set your waypoints as you're going, unless you haven't enabled that setting.
I don't think I have.
I use control click, I think, but
Yeah, controllers too.
Can you do? Huh?
right click's good.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
You've moved one action, basically. You
Yeah,
started here, so it's 5, 10, 15,
I'm gonna
20,
use another
25.
action to run, and then I'm gonna hit him with my stick,
25 is the highest you can get to here.
my sharp stick.
How
What would that be?
first?
Hold on, what would that be total? Let's make sure you get your full movement.
I think I used 2
There.
actions.
There's 15. Then, yeah, you have to use 2. You just have to use 2, like
Yeah.
just barely.
He could get there with 25.
Yeah, but
But
you
I
can't
couldn't
tackle
hit
with
him.
this. Yeah,
Oh, that's an actual thing in the way.
yeah. All right, so go ahead. You're good.
God damn it.
Again, you didn't have him targeted. You got to target them.
Oh yeah.
But you miss.
Yeah.
All right, that's all of your actions. So you can go ahead and end your turn. Now it's his turn, and now being surrounded and terrified and trying to get away,
Oh,
he's
he's gonna
going
stab
to.
me.
Let's see. Yeah, he's going to first. I mean, he's going to keep stabbing at Sever because Sever is wounded and terrified. So, and charge up and just attacked at him. So he's going to stab at Sever first.
Am I still beastkinned out? It doesn't say.
Yeah. Yeah, you are. That's a
You
hit.
didn't apply the condition.
Thought I did.
Oh yeah, you need to do that. I mean, it doesn't help you out in this instance, but do you take?
Goodbye.
No.
8 points of damage. And
Jesus.
knocked unconscious.
Deepers creepers.
And then he looks to you, Landry, and makes his second attack at you. Which hits. You may use nimble dodge, or should you want to?
Do
You have a
not.
reaction if you do. All right.
I don't. It would not.
Oh wait a
Close the
minute.
gap.
He hit me. I could have reacted, right?
Good, but it's not enough. He's hit you by +9.
Yeah.
Oh, it was an 8.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or
would
no,
have
it was
been
8
enough.
damage. Okay, never mind.
I'm gonna take the hit.
All right, so you take the damage. So I'm rolling. Take 4 damage. Stabs out with his short sword, and now he spends his final action to hurried retreat. So he gets a +2 bonus to AC against any reactions you guys would have, but none of you have them.
Oh.
But it doesn't matter. He's still going to do it. And then he's going to sit here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Was that
30.
second sword strike at a minus
Yeah.
Yes.
for multi-attack?
Yes. That's why it's only the +4.
I don't see the bonus to hit.
Oh, yeah. It was. His normal plus is
automatic.
+8. So it's +8, then +4, then +0. But he only did the second one there. So.
Agile weapon is.
Gotcha.
What's it, 5?
All right, so you see him run around the corner and down these stairs. That ends his turn. He's not all the way down, but you can hear him running down them. Grong, you're up.
All right, one action to move. That's the measure stick. And one action to Ocean's Balm.
Okay.
Healing touch on Sever here.
Nice.
He has to apply it. Or I might be able to, but.
Nice, dude. Thank you, man.
Once again, this cool feeling closes many of your wounds.
When you're injured, don't chase after him like that.
You see, I guess the beast Ken has died off since I died. Or was down. But yeah, I'll be like, I don't know what came over me. I mutter out.
I'll then use my remaining action to see if I can spot him. Nope.
Around the corner too far. It seems to wind down. Like wind around and down like a spiral.
So I will finish my movement by stepping forward a little bit.
Yep.
And that'll end my turn.
Landry, you're up.
1, 2, 3,
15.
4.
20.
Then can't go diagonal.
25.
Okay, it's one move.
You can see him there.
Yep.
Just about to round the corner again. Just you're fast enough to catch
Hate
up
it.
to him, but it's close.
I don't.
Are you trying to move and use another movement to get to them?
Yes, another move, or I'll step forward, and then give him the old Stabberson. The big stabba jabba.
All right, go ahead and make an attack roll. There's a miss. Oh wait, I just reset his AC. Hold on. Up, still misses.
Hate that. All right, that's me.
All right, Sever, you're up.
Okay.
This is bad, bro. This is bad.
How is he
We
getting
can't
away
let
so
him-
far?
Because he's a fast little kobold. That's what they do.
He's a kobold. They have a special ability to literally do that.
They're quick.
You're better off because you get that free like
Speedy bastards.
attack of
As
opportunity.
he gets
like
away, right? I know. It's like
But now I'm
What-
in the way.
Can't do that if you're unconscious.
I know what
Right,
Gonger
two
just told me.
HPs.
Like my I guess I'll look up after getting back on my feet and see that this chase
It's one
is
action
happening.
to stand up.
Okay, so wow, fucking fuck.
Yeah.
Can I even reach him with one action
Well,
of movement?
even if you, depending on what you exactly want to do, but I'm in the way. So the first diagonal is one move. The next diagonal is 2. Okay, so then automatically. So 15, 20. So you can get right behind me.
Might be able to throw something
But-
at him.
Yeah, well, you wouldn't have time unless you throw your sword at him.
I stand and I will charge.
Okay.
Alright, I'll have to move you into the position probably because it was complicated for him to get to it, but it's right there.
And I see this kobold.
Who now sees you and is like, ah!
Like, yeah, a Terminator coming back at
I thought
him.
I killed this guy!
Yeah.
Fuck!
Can I? Oh my god, bro.
Like, you know he's running down there to the dragon.
I know, and it's
Whatever
like I
that
don't have
is.
enough actions to like.
But I don't.
put my
Well, it's
sword
just
down, and
bad.
pull my
It's just a
dagger
bad
out, and throw my
situation,
dagger.
yeah.
So I'm just gonna throw my fucking sword, okay? I'm gonna throw my sword at this guy.
Okay, there is a way you can do that. Let's see.
It's a -4.
Should I throw my sword or my shield? I
I
might throw
think
my
it is,
shield.
yeah.
No, I'm gonna throw my sword. I'm gonna throw my sword.
Yeah,
I
you
have
can make
more
it-
sharp things.
You can make an attack with -4 to
-4.
to do it.
Okay.
But it does drop your sword, so when you after you do it, click drop on your sword.
All right. So I have to strike basically, and then
Strike, and then it'll have a circumstance bonus, but -4.
circumstance. Wait.
Crazy is that? Yeah. He's
Do I
like,
put it in the modifier part? -4.
Yeah. Circumstance.
-4.
You hit add.
Add. Okay.
-4 circumstance add.
All right, just making sure.
It's a weird view that the camera has right now. I'm trying to fix it.
Hang on, I'm gonna start. Okay. I think it added a one that wasn't there. -4. All right, I think that worked. All right.
Let's see. It
Oh, I didn't
does.
target him. I'm a dummy.
Again, he didn't target him.
I know.
Game you playing out here, bro?
Target him now.
Yeah, the target doesn't go away every turn.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. But that just barely misses. As
Misses?
you throw your dagger and it clangs down
my
the
sword.
stairs. Or yeah, sorry, your sword.
Yeah,
You
it
throw it
was a whole big
forward. It whistles past you, Landry, and connects with the wall on the other side and clangs back to the ground. You hear it kind of as it continues down the stairs a little ways.
17 missed this guy.
He has that bonus for running.
No,
he
it doesn't have a bonus
but
right now.
It sounds like he's like a 19.
Yeah, that bonus only applies to
In that moment.
reaction
on a
strikes.
reaction.
Yeah.
It's a technical opportunity. Yeah, right.
Yeah, at this point you can kind of deduce that his AC is 19 based off of the stuff earlier, the +2 earlier. But that ends your turn. Now it's his turn.
Do that.
I did it. And he is going to attempt to stab Landry twice.
Pray to that.
The miss. Second attack.
Nice.
Also a miss.
Hell yeah, that's how you do it.
Easy peasy.
And he is going
Just gotta wait
to
for the
attempt
enemy to roll
use-
low.
He's going to also use hurried retreat
Of course he is.
to attempt to run away, setting his AC to 21. And he runs down this way. And hold on. He rounds the corner. You do not see him anymore. As he rounds the corner, allow me to do something real quick. All right, but yeah, he rounds the corner just out of your line of sight. But you can keep going or whatever. It's his turn. Grong, you're up.
Spending a move action. Can I go past these two?
Yeah,
Yep.
you can go
no
past
penalty
them. You just
for
can't end or turn
walking
on them. I'll have to move you probably to do it. Oh, you got it. You got it. He's just around the corner from behind you. So
Does
you
it continue to spiral down?
It does, yeah.
As far as we can
Like-
say.
As far as you can tell, he should be kind of like just on the other side ish here, sort of underneath you, wherever. Did you continue your movement down that way?
No,
Around the corner?
no.
Right.
Landry took a hit, so I'm gonna heal him too.
All right, go ahead.
Why is it always less for Landry?
Go ahead and apply your healing, Landry. All right, does that end your turn?
I will end it here. Yes.
Landry, you're up.
Okay.
Oh, you're running down there? All right.
Yeah, I don't like it. I'm not happy about it.
You're happy about it? All right, hold on. I accidentally moved you at the same time as me. Or as you.
I think you take another -4 on throwing a sword anyway.
Something weird's going on. Hold on.
That's what that's.
There we go.
He gone.
See him disappear around the corner.
Yeah, this is bad. It's so bad.
Oh, that's cool. On the initiative tracker, I can see that you two are now targeting him, and I can't target him because I can't see him.
Weird.
So I'm going to move just to theater of mind a little bit for Landry, because you're in the middle of the spiral right now, but you are on the other thing. But if you would make me, you can target them in the encounter tracker. But if you want, you basically run right up into the back of them as they're like, they've slowed down a bit as they're entering into the next area, just a slight amount. You can see kind of as you're approaching, it gets much darker as you're getting down here, away from the light source behind you.
Sure.
But it's not yet fully pitch black where you are, and you are now within melee range of the Kobold Trapmaster. So should you want to attack, you can with one. So that was one movement. You still have 2 actions left.
Okay.
So it's your choice how you want to do this, if you want to back up or not. But you can make melee attacks if you would like.
I'm doing him.
Okay.
Okay, so you think I already have him targeted?
You can target him in the thing.
Initiative tracker says you have him targeted.
It's like highlighted, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Ooh.
As a miss.
God bless.
And it didn't really have him targeted, because
Yeah.
I think when you moved Landry, it took him off the tracker.
Maybe. That's fine.
Can't see this participant's token. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna roll again with the map. Not sure I can. Yeah, I can hit him. Yes, I did a big number. That's not it.
Also a miss.
Alright. Okay.
Alright, Sever, your turn.
Me.
Okay. I can't run past them still.
You can run.
Still like linear hallway.
You just gotta run past Grong.
What was preventing me the last time?
There's no freedom to stand and like bang.
Movement.
You can't end your turn on
enemy
somebody's enemy square or anything like that. You can't end your turn on a friendly square. And you didn't have enough movement to keep pushing through, so you spent your attack at the end.
Okay, so I will continue to chase then, if that's what's happening.
You have no sword. Keep that in mind.
Yeah, I'll pick it up as I go, which will take an action. I'm fucking sure.
Yes.
Yeah. So you get down to here and you see your sword on the ground. You can spend your action to pick that up.
Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up.
Yeah, get that sword back.
And you round the corner.
And I vanished.
Well, you didn't, but here.
Descending. Now I got the trap boy on initiative. He goes before me.
I don't know what I can do now.
He does.
I
But
think Cynical's
we're not
about to
done.
make him disappear into the darkness.
We're not done here.
I have
After he
an
stabs
action
me once.
still.
You do have an action. So what I'm saying is, you still have enough movement that you can push past Landry here, and attempt. I will allow you to try to like attack the kobold. We're in Theater of the Mind while you're in the middle of the stairs.
Okay.
I'll let you try and spill past Landry and attack the kobold. But if you're gonna try and push past the kobold to like stop him or anything like that, I will give him an attack of opportunity against you to do so. That will basically be the cost you're paying for letting you pass through his square, which you can't technically normally do. But since we're Theater of the Mind, you're chasing him down the stairs. Correct. So if you want to try and push past him, you can.
Why would I want to push past the kobold?
Because then
get ahead
you're
of him
on the other
so
side
then,
of
like,
him.
block
Yes.
him, essentially. And
Why can't I just stab him?
Because Landry is
So you
standing
can-
in that position. And you can't make an
You
attack.
can throw your
normally
sword
from-
at him again, but that didn't work
Yeah,
out
you could
too
do
well
that.
last time.
You could do that. Because Landry's between you and the kobold. And you can't stand on Landry's square and make an attack. So I would let you try to barrel past them and get an attack of opportunity from the kobold so you can make an attack in melee.
My
or you can just try and throw your sword.
My concern is that you're baiting me into the room.
Well, you will be there
getting
soon
dark.
enough if you keep running, but it is getting dark. But he's the one with the light source, right?
I have a light
Oh, no,
source,
he
yeah.
tucked it away.
Oh,
okay.
Severs the light source.
Okay.
There's light on me.
oh, he has the glowing orbit. Yeah, he has the.
Yeah.
He has
So
mud
you are,
gardeners.
so yeah. So
Yes.
now Landry, you can see clearly and stuff.
I can see in the room as well.
Yeah, you're not quite at the room though. You're still rounding the stairs down. You're going down a spiral staircase.
I'm intent. I'm laser focused. Let's do it. Let's push past and try and eat this kobold like Pac-Man.
So I'm going to make an attack of opportunity.
So it says
Against
well,
you.
you can use acrobatics to tumble through.
Oh, that's true. You can do that.
Yes, you can get through. an
There's a
enemy.
barrel through thing too.
Yeah, it might make more sense to barrel than to tumble.
Well, you know what? I'll say that if make your acrobatics check. If you succeed on it, then I won't make an attack of opportunity. If you fail on it, then I will.
Okay. Acrobatics.
Yeah, I mean,
Time to be
normally,
nimbly.
You just fail. You can't move. You can't get
Let's
through.
go.
Okay. I would say that's
His
not high
reflex
enough. So you are
DC.
gonna take a which is that definitely does not do. What's this thing? Okay, yeah, here we go. Make sure. Yeah, that definitely does not. Oh, but it almost does. If it had been two better, it would have.
Really? Okay.
Yeah,
What was
16.
Reflexes.
Unless I'm reading this wrong.
No, that's probably right. That's
Oh.
probably right. Like my reflex.
No, it's better than that. It's plus 10, so it's 20. Not
Yeah, I was
16.
gonna say it's 10 plus your
Yeah.
shit. Yeah. Your DC.
But well, anyway, so
There is an action called tumble through.
Yeah,
that's
that's what
what
he
we're
did.
doing.
Okay. I don't know if you mentioned the name of that.
That's fair. You can add it to your sheet. But anyway, he's making a attack of opportunity against you. So let's do this. No modifiers, just regular roll. And a miss. Oh, I didn't have you targeted. Well, I'm sorry. I rolled an 11. That's definitely a miss.
Nice.
All right, so you're on the other side of him. If you want to make your attack, you can.
Yeah.
So that's you only get one though, because you used one for movement, you used one for the
Barreling.
tumble through and the barreling basically, and then one for your attack.
This is my attack.
So you can do a
Beautiful.
melee attack, a regular strike.
Slam him, and then when he runs, slam him again, and it's game over. Pack it up.
Slam him like melee.
No, I said just hit him hard.
Oh,
Slam.
Don't even think about biting him.
I was.
You've sheathed your sword.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I couldn't see my
Oh
fucking
boy,
thing.
it's got dark, and he just sheathed it.
He's like, "Ah, forget it.
Really keep
Where
our
did my
suspense
sword
up
go?
here.
Okay. Oh, that was the bow. Hang on.
Holy shit! Is he
Jesus,
drunk?
Lord.
What's this
I
happening?
didn't use all my actions. That's not what just happened.
Sever starts juggling.
Yeah.
-2 actions.
Okay.
While it's clapping. Yay!
Definitely really gets penalized. in this
Is he
system.
targeted? He's got to still be targeted, right?
Well, it's complicated.
He is
now,
not
but you
targeted.
miss.
It doesn't miss. It's miss.
18.
It's missed by 1.
You literally missed by 1. That ends your turn.
He is the luckiest kobold.
He isn't. He
No.
isn't. He's actually he's a tough little booger.
Yeah.
Like he's not like one hit. He's not like a one-hit goblin here.
Whoops.
We just haven't got to. And he's very. Just 19 AC is a joke. If we fought him in the open, if we caught him in the open together, yeah, we would have slaughtered him. But he's just got this perfect scenario for him, which is how
He's
they
gonna- yep.
operate.
He's gonna make He's gonna make 2 attacks against Landry.
Okay.
First one also miss. Same number I just rolled.
Get out of here with that shit.
Second attack. Oh, natural 1. Are you kidding me? Oh, fuck. For the sake of narrative brevity, I will say that because he makes this attack, it severs on the other side of him here, and I need to move you to here. Yeah. For the sake of narrative brevity here, I will say that will allow you. Oh, I fucked up where you're at. Hold on. Sorry. I fucked it up. There we go. I will say that will allow you to make an attack of opportunity. Since he rolled a natural 1. No, Landry, because the attack was made at Landry.
Landry has that ability though. Oh,
No,
you're
not
just got you.
I'm giving you one because he rolled a nat 1.
Scatting.
I'm
Okay.
giving
Someone
you a
opening
reaction
to
to
take
attack.
Am I allowed to?
I wouldn't
target
normally
him?
do it, but
No.
because we're chasing him down a stairwell and it's a weird situation, you know.
Talking about
chase.
Society and Venom. But it doesn't
It's a race.
seem.
He
to
is
work.
also technically off guard at the moment, so keep that in mind because he's between you and Sever.
Oh, he is. I love this game. It's, I'll just give +2 circumstance instead of.
Which actually, hold on, wait a minute. No, wait. Off guard means he says -2 AC, which
Oh,
Sever
it is.
initiated before, which means Sever's
Sever's
18
hit.
would have hit.
Yes.
Yeah. So Sever, you do hit. Roll damage.
Good thinking.
Totally forget about how that worked for a minute.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's a good hit.
Theater of the mind situation.
What damage? What, why can I not? Error finding token. Hold on.
Theater of the mind. I
got
said. It'll be great.
But yeah, you see as you stab into him with your sword here, Sever, he, you caught him quite well. He kind of reacts to that and steps back, stumbling a bit, but is now bleeding quite badly. But yeah, Landry, you can make your attack,
Nice.
Your mother was a kobold.
Pin cushion him.
which is a hit.
This is a hit.
Go ahead and
And
roll
a
damage.
sneak
He
attack
is off
because he
guard,
was
so you
off
do get
guard?
sneak attack. Yeah.
I do. It didn't pop up, so how do I do that? I'll just roll
What is your sneak
manually.
attack damage?
Question.
I'm just gonna do this real quick as you're chasing him around the corner anyway.
1d6.
Wrong.
So, alright, I'm rolling damage. Oh, then sneak attack. Alright, turned on. So 2d6 plus 4. Oh, Snake Eyes, this stupid game.
Oh, wow.
I love
hate
this
this
game.
game.
This
Yeah.
stupid game. I mean, it's still 6 damage.
get
Like-
something, but
Yeah,
Not-
so you
not what I
did
was
a total
hoping
of 6
for.
damage, right?
yes, yes.
If I can apply from here. No, do it manually again.
Yeah, pincushion situation.
All right. He looks very, very hurt at this moment.
And that was just because he critically missed, right?
Yeah,
The
see, just
kobold.
gave me a flavor stab. Yeah,
Yeah.
just to try to end this thing.
Yeah,
So now it's now all of our turns.
Now
is done.
you round
Oh,
round
yeah.
around the corner, Grong. Run your way through there, and
A map switch. Oh boy.
We're gaming now, boys.
do this to make it easier. I'm just gonna set yours. Oh wait, no, I can't do that easily.
Same number.
Wrong. It's your turn.
Yeah, I moved, so I'm gonna spend one action to. Throw a water blast at him.
Yep. Natural
Oh,
one.
God.
Damn it!
He
I'll
killed
say
me all
it's-
just washed down the
Yeah,
stairs.
That would be pretty good. With that one, I will say you kind of you hit the wall next to him that kind of splashes Sever in the face a bit, not causing any damage or anything, but kind of
That's
blinding
hilarious.
you for a second, and it's funny. Yeah.
And then I'll spend my last action to throw fire at him.
I hope you don't miss this one. Get Sever's face.
Pick up your mind. You're all over the place.
Crap.
That hits.
On that, yeah.
But he's off guard.
Oh, it does. That's right.
Rules as written, he is not off guard with respect to Congrug.
Oh, you're right. It's only you two that get him as off guard, I
Yes,
think,
it's
right?
Yes, it's a unique. Yeah, it's only if someone is directly opposite of you. There's no general status.
Well, I don't know if
You
that's
sure
true
about that?
because it sets his when it says he's off guard, it sets his AC to -2 no matter what.
It is definitely true as the rules work. You don't have a status of off guard. You only have that in certain contexts. Like
Oh yeah, you're right. So I
you
would
have to
break it
have
off
two
for him.
people.
Yeah. So it would
you have
miss.
to
You're,
flip
you're
it
right.
on back
Yeah,
and forth,
yeah.
which sucks, but that's how it works.
So that's a
You
miss.
can make a ruling like it's pretty reasonable
No,
to say
you're
that
right.
he's distracted by the two of us flanking the shit out of him. But as far as like
that's what
balancing
off-guard
things,
is,
it works, cuts both ways, and like
Right.
you know,
Yeah, 'cause I
we
would do
don't
that to
wanna
you
get
as well.
fucked either. Yeah, it's just the way the rules are balanced that way, but it's awkward.
Well,
You still have
the
you
initiative.
still have one action.
No, that was my last
But
one.
it used to, yeah.
Oh, you're right. You're right. You're in. Sever, you're up.
Okay.
He is off guard to you.
Right. Sever that artery.
Yeah, I'm gonna strike away.
Almost the same initiative
Yeah.
order.
You can attack as much as you want to here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we re-roll when we went to the new map. That's fine.
Oh, is he targeted?
No, he is not targeted. Let's at least get one attack in this fight where you're actually targeting this guy.
Target.
Oh, that's your
miss.
first attack. Now, yeah, now make an attack with a multi-attack penalty if you're going to swing again.
Yeah. No.
Natural
Oh!
20.
Oh, my
Yeah.
man.
Go.
My man.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Do I do the critical one?
Yes.
You roll damage first, or yeah, you hit the
Oh, there's a
critical
critical
yeah.
button. You click critical.
You're right.
Sick.
God, holy
Oh
shit.
yes.
I also shift.
Just
I use my third action to
deserved
shift.
it.
All right, well, you obliterate this fucking Kobold Trapmaster.
Yeah.
Since it was a critical and it's the last strike of this fight or whatever, how do you want to describe your actions here? What does it look like?
Sure. Yeah, we got him cornered, and the like buildup of anticipation of catching the prey has kind of like triggered that like hunter kill instinct, and you see simultaneously as I strike out at him like with almost full force with my sword, I do shift in the midst of my strike, smashing it so hard through this kobold that my sword slams against the stone steps that we are walking on, like clean through this fucking thing.
Oh yeah. And that will end this fight. And then I'll do this real quick. Hold on 1 second. Oops. Stopping the scary music for a moment. And this will take me a second to change it back. But with that, the final blow of the fight is had, and I need to reward you XP, don't I? Let's do that real quick.
Yes,
before
please.
I forget. There's your XP. That has been
Nice.
donated. Blah, blah, blah.
We're halfway there.
But as you kind of look to your side here, Sever, you realize that these stairs stop, or these stairs don't stop here. Why did that just happen? It's weird. I don't even have film going. The stairs. Oh, I understand. The stairs don't stop here, or they do. They stop just past where you are at. Currently, you can see it begins to open up into a new area as the stairs continue to spiral down deep into the earth, eventually ending here in a chamber that looks like it has been prepared specifically to defend against intruders. On one side of the room, as you're just kind of poking your head out there and just seeing it now, realizing that you're already kind of standing here at the precipice of these stairs, you see a table has been turned on its side to provide cover, while on the other side, crates and barrels have been piled up to create a second barrier. And from the other side, you hear a quick shout out from several kobolds, and that's where we'll end the session. So you should see it like right.
Yeah.
Oops, I keep messing this up. The movement here. You're supposed to be here, and I'll give you here so you guys can see that position. So you should be able to see into the next room now a little bit, as long as you have the torch or the orb of light on you.
Yes, he's orbed. Yeah.
I can see to there. That's about it. But that's fine.
Real
Okay.
sad when we lose that orb.
Sever should see into there though, right? You see in that area,
Yes.
correct? Okay.
I do indeed.
So yes, you see a turned over table and several barrels and crates, and from the other side of them you hear the sound of two kobolds kind of like preparing for attack, and that's what we'll pick up next time with rolling initiative in combat. Once more.
Oh, boy.
Okay.
Breach. He might have got the last laugh on us.
Yeah, you spilled straight into this combat because you didn't manage to kill him before he chased down to here. So.
You know, that's fair, and could have been worse.
Fair point.
We did make our rolls. I'll accept that.
All right. Well, that was awesome. That was fun. We played
Yeah, that
for
was
quite a
dope.
while. Got some stuff done. You entered into the second level of the dungeon. I don't know if you guys realized that it had
No.
I didn't.
multiple levels. Yeah. That's why I said
Didn't know
earlier,
that.
we're almost
That's awesome.
halfway through this,
Dude, that was
this
sick.
dungeon. Yeah.
Almost
But you've entered
Thank
into
fuck for
the
Gondor.
second level. You've chased things down. You have kind of determined a little bit of maybe some of the history of what's going on here. You got a bonus bit of XP and treasure from it as well as your first magical item, an ever-burning torch. So,
Dude, yeah,
pretty interesting
sick
time
shit.
all around. Pretty cool stuff.
And a
yeah.
magic scroll.
Sure, you did get a magic scroll that you could sell or
none of us
use
can
with another
use.
character, maybe. Yeah, I mean, you could sell it. You know that.
Yeah,
as
when
Grog
Sever
Grog
dies,
would.
maybe he'll make a wizard.
Mad Cow's still gonna make a character at some point, so maybe you've got a free spell for Mad Cow to learn. That's a incentive to become a wizard right there. It's like we've got a free spell for you to pick up already.
Magic
But with that, I want to say thank you for all the viewers that came out tonight. Thank you again, Storm, for the bits. Love you, buddy. This was a real good time. We kind of are getting back into the swing of things after the holidays. It took us all kind of a minute to remember how to do all this stuff in this the crazy Foundry system that we've got going on, but the system itself as well. So just, yeah, I want to say thanks to everybody, and we'll be back next Saturday, probably for something, but I know that Venom will be out. Yeah. So
holiday.
Yeah. So in that, and depending on what we do, we'll try to get together, maybe do something. Maghouse should be showing up again, hopefully in the next few weeks. At some point, we will kick into Other Skies. We'll kick back over to that campaign and play that for a few sessions before maybe coming back to this one or going over to Hunt. Eventually, we'll throw Star Trek in the pipeline too as a channel that we flip between, but that's gonna be a ways off. So, but at least I would say the next few you can count on being Caellis. And yeah, hopefully within the next 3 weeks we've got all of us playing. That'd be great. But yeah, thanks everybody. That was awesome. Everybody have a good time. See you next week, hopefully. If not, 2 weeks after that. Bye.